Ooh. I just realized that I meant to start while teleporting. Teleport to one of the two. You know, I'm gonna have faith in the stream. I'm not gonna look at nothing. Still haven't changed nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I left off. Like a last stream or a stream ago. I genuinely don't. Where I left off with this character. I'm pretty sure I went on the buying spree that I did off cam rather than on cam. But you'll see my boy is my boy kinda dripping low key. Look at that. My boy is dripping. Either way. Hello and welcome. You can call me Chris. We on some Throne of Liberty for the 16th day. Now I was on earlier, and I'd be on earlier, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Don't worry about it. I was a little bit tired, so I took a nap, and then I woke up at the time I wanted to go stream. It was only like an hour earlier. If we added another hour on top of that. But to catch up, this mall, the boy Schiazzo, however you feel like saying his name, you ain't worry about that. But I did a little bit off cam, and you know, level my boy up to 45. And for those who know, once you get to 45, you pretty much at 50, because I think you end up having to level to 48. And then from 48 to 50 is immediate, so it don't even make no difference. That's the boy Talon, that's the boy Zarek. I've spammed their dialogue repeatedly already. But we pretty much right beside 50. I'm going to need to buy this man the asses again. Oh my god. Side note. I didn't even... For anybody who heard me say this, but I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to buy a lot of weapons. No. If I buy the battle pass for this man as well, I literally get 2 of the weapons from this, and then I just need to buy a weapon from him as well. Or with him as well. And then it's cake. I think I literally get it. Yeah, no. By the time I finish this battle pass on him, I have enough to buy a weapon. Which means I can just buy all. I get both of these and I get the third one like that. The fact that characters share skins makes me so happy. I would have been sad. Because I want to buy the trade conversion stones like I did on the other character. And I really want to buy the trade extraction stones. Those are mad expensive. I don't think I'm going to be able to get most, if not any of them. And I need to go grind some abyssal dungeons, because this character has more silent than my main character. It's not looking good. But hey, wild work that boy KANON XO transferred over to this server. I'd seen a bunch of people suggesting it to him when they was talking about moving. And when I'm in my downtime and I'm just trying to pay attention to this game a little bit, that's who I go watch. But for a note, we are literally speedrunning this story. I will say I've been enjoying Greatsword and Daggers so much. Oh, hold on, is this event like live for real? Nah, it just ended. That's crazy. Could I pop up on you?
I will be counting on you next time too.
So they just threw me in a PvP event. That's some crazy work. Running Sanctum of Desire scrolls. That's crazy too. Penny's back. Alright, we should be chilling. I'm not gonna lie, my settings been I've been getting some decent FPS as of late, so we should be at maximum optimum smoothness, you feel me? Other than when I'm like spamming through 80 dialogue screens a second, that's gonna be a slight exception. I'm supposed to beef something here, yeah? Yeah. Let me up. Oh god. Oh, I saved myself with a swiftness. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying Greatsword Daggers so much. Whoa. That was a lot of lag. If I sound a little different than usual, I don't know if the mic can pick it up that easily. Your boy woke up a little bit recently. I literally woke up after a nap and then said, you know what, I need a little bit more sleep. Oh, stamina. There we go.
You obtained
Caught a
some
couple more
information
hours
on
and I was
Bunny's
here.
whereabouts from a
I
drunk
have too
orc.
much planned today, and
This
I wanted to cut back
information
on the streaming.
led you to a
I did want to
notebook with
stream
Benny's
later
name on
today
it
though,
and a prison key.
and I probably should have decided to do that, but I wanted to spam 50 today before like reset and everything. You know, so I just wanted to get that co-op dungeon currency up. I really see. I need to do abyssal dungeons between both of these two. The other account has about double the amount of tokens that I have on this dude. Why is this such a weird... Oh, I think I remember this one. But I have to do that on both of them, which is a little bit OD. Just a little bit, you feel me? Because having to do abyssal dungeons without any contracts, like on this fella, I'm going to be able to get them done. And then I'm going to have more contracts soon. I think. I don't even know how I managed to amass so many the last time. Oh my god, these boys stunned me for a second. You nuisances. They wouldn't let me float up. This game trying to get devious with me right now. Chill out, please. I don't like that energy that you got trying to do me right now. Please. Oh boy, had to say that. Wow. Let me out. I'm free. Hello? Okay, first person. Alright, there we go. I remember I went for the stealth on this. Can I just skip this? We are also going to leave that chat. It's chilling guild chat, I guess.
What did you do this time?
I ain't do shit.
I fed a prisoner stinking.
Oh my god, side note, bro. I wish we got more enchanted ink. I really do.
I really got it that time.
It's crazy how we get so many trade extraction stones, but they give us like, oh yeah, you get 2 armor pieces or 1 weapon a week. I understand, it's because they don't want people making silent that easily. Although there's other methods, and I might start looking into them soon, because I'm slowly coming to realize it's kind of crazy. I'm out here trying to grind that loosen, and now that I got this man, it'll be a little bit better. But the fact that I'm gonna have to trade extract a bunch of like 100 loosen items is kind of hurtful to me. Very hurtful to me, actually. Oh yeah, I still don't remember how to change my guardian, bro. I've been trying to remember this. I didn't remember that arena unlocks at 50. That's crazy. Is it 50? Yeah, it is. That's also wild. What the hell? Let's go see if I can find how to change my guardian right quick. I've done it once before, which is what makes this funny, but oh, it's right here. Never mind. Never mind. What's funny is I looked up exactly how to change my guardian too, and that's not what I that's not what I was really trying to look for. Summoning any target, attacking any targets affected by bind, movement speed reduction will be increased. Magic mainly with critical hits. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I get more defense. Deals damage over time. And I restore 20% of my damage though. That's health. Oh no, there's maintenance in an hour. Oh no, and it's down for 6 hours. Oh. Can we speedrun before... Can we hit 50 before maintenance hits me? Oh damn, okay, let me quickly read this. When using mana you recover 20... I don't care about that. Because either this fella to get 20% or I get 500 critical hits. And you chance to bind all enemies for 4. But you want me to use... You know, let me look at this right quick. Summoning has an 80% chance to bind all enemies for 4. And a 4-meter radius for 5 seconds. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But then this dude keeps people alive, which is even better. But that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of crit chance, bro. That's a whole lot of crit chance. Alright, yeah, we finna speak. Can we get this story done before this happens? If not, we gonna be hitting up a whole lot of Genshin debuts. Can I just sit in this? That'll work. Can I just aggro all of you? Y'all do this normal amount of damage to me, yeah? Alright, yeah, come here. Sit in here right quick. That'll do. Where was bro at? Down here, yeah. And then I end up having to murk him in a second. Benny! No, actually, I don't have to murk Benny. I gotta murk somebody else. Open up. I don't got time for this.
How can I? It's really.
I don't know why Benny had to be the cooler looking orc. I don't appreciate that. Wait, I can just go get the right thing.
What? Did something go wrong?
Bro, I did that this first time that I did this too. That's crazy that we had to go down from maintenance to same day this man popped in here. Peek with Benny. Oh yeah, come here again. What's funny is one of the presets, I guess they're called designer presets, makes a character that looks like Benny, but like a young Benny. It's kind of funny to me. What's also funny is that they don't make me have to fight those boys, only these boys. The issue is that they finna fight Benny in a second, I'm pretty sure. And then that's when I have to get rid of him so I can actually talk to him. Let me move, damn. Freaky egg gang. Oh, them boys got smacky. No blackie. That's crazy. I can't wait to actually dive into the skills for this character. 'Cause I want cool things. I don't know how cool things work on this character just yet. I just know that I can do some fun things. The level of single target this character is a part of is hilarious to me. I'm not used to this. I got a decent bit of AoE on my other account, on my other character. Aww, one hit away.
It was revealed that the Akidu orcs had been kidnapping
Speak with Wizard
Kronos
Zarek.
orcs
Oh, it's Zarek
and
is
using
who I had
wicked
to slide on.
sorcery
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
turn Zarek,
That's what it
formerly
was.
a wizard of the Talon Guild,
120
revealed his
blue
true
accessory
identity as a
material.
member of the Archean Legion, who had infiltrated
Nice,
the resistance.
Zarek, bro.
This unfortunate
What I'm
revelation
finna
made it
do.
clear that Akidu orcs' dark rituals were tied closely to the Legion.
I'm just not gonna bother to use that skill. Actually, no, I have the time. Why not? We are literally trying to speedrun the story. And we're just gonna have to eat that right quick. I was supposed to charge that. That was my bad, gang.
So you know the truth. I'll have to kill you.
Who's Arthur Talon, bro? So I gotta slide on you now? I don't even remember you. Why I'm so violent, bro? I just don't understand. What's all this unfriendly scenario that y'all got going on here? I should be getting more of this in a second. Come on, baby. I'm trying to smack y'all. I don't got time for this. Damn, y'all are a lot healthier than I remember fighting the last time. Was I geared up more last time? Surely not. Boy, what the hell? How does that attack move me out the way? What does that even mean? Oh, I should have did this first. Oh, I did it first. Did I cancel? Bro, what is happening right now with that attack that he's doing? It's real maniacal in the way that it just keeps taking me off my path. Alright, you get up out of here. Now I gotta wait a second. I'm finna hit you that wham blam wham. Get up out of here.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed
you
that
gotta-
Arthur
had to get
Talon,
hit with that
leader
wham
of the
blam
Talon
blam.
Guild, was working for Archeum after
Yeah, because
being
you get the
bribed by
47
Zarek.
off of this, and then you maybe
joined
have to do that
forces
most
with Benny
one
to defeat
quest.
the pair, but the enemy forces
Alright,
were
brother,
fast
you gonna make me
approaching.
have to. Okay, brother, I see you. Hit that prone stance, even though you're not prone. Ah, I wasn't enough damage. I really want to change this setup. Where you going, my boy? I said slide back. Oh, that works for me.
But why is the foothold so high up there? Hang on. Yeah.
Benny the friendliest nigga in this entire story, I swear. Appreciate you, Banzy. Hey, just a little point, but shout out everybody that viewed, commented, and said what's up on the video, bro. That video did pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'll be nice. It did quite nice. Thanks to anybody that said what's up to it. I plan to make more videos for sure, but I use CapCut to edit at the moment. And the other thing that I tried editing with is kind of a nuisance. And there might be some other things.
It's raining! It's raining!
47.
I think there's something on the other side. You're a good swimmer. Go ahead and take a look.
Okay, yeah. Let me just slide over here. Yeah, get me up out of here. We gotta speedrun this. Damn, it feels so interesting playing this game after knowing what to do.
Upward. I think it could go
I think
higher.
2 times is the most I ever want to play a story. In my humblest opinion. Where am I supposed to go after this? I think this way. Because playing it the first time. Tragic. No paddock. Ooh. Because playing it the first time is really just for like story reasons why. This is an MMO, so I skipped all the dialogue. But I watched all the cutscenes. And I do that for like every game story the first time around. I think Genshin is the only story that I've actually, or has the only story that I've outright fully listened to, other than maybe Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh.
In terms of like MMOs. Other than that, we on a skip frenzy. Damn, that's crazy. Universe been trying to tell me I need to do some things earlier. That's funny. What's funny is what I shouldn't have done was bought a bunch of shit yesterday or the day before, but I missed out on like maybe 1,000 lucent worth of savings.
What
Could have been worse. Oh, better question. How much does an Umber Staff cost right now? Umber Staff? An Umber Staff is 1150. It's not the lowest I've seen ever. I got these Darkslayer daggers for 945. To explain, this current character is going to be Greatsword and Dagger and Staff and Wand. Because those are both the other setups that I wanted to play, but they use different gear than my main character. And my other setup, so I was like, okay.
What's it mean?
For the sake of
escaping the valley,
being able to use both of them on top of actually having enough enough
true allegiances.
what do they call? I want to call them loadout slots. I want to call them free save. Like my mind ran through too many words, so I can know what to choose. But you know what I mean. Without having enough loadout options, and to not have to swap every single skill because of a lack of loadout options, I decided I'd just use this character for every other setup that I wanted to play. I still have one more setup I need to go do on my other character, but I think I'm just going.
Following Benny's advice, you searched through the Talon Guild's
I don't know,
home
because I want to
and
make a
found
paladin
decisive
on this
proof
character,
of a
right?
conspiracy between
But the 2
Archeon
slots
and
going to
the
be filled
Archduke
by my
Orcs.
healer, and then this DPS. And I'm probably going to put a tank on this boy
With
too,
the
but
evidence in hand, Gideon
it's vastly
decided
different
to report
gear.
the Talon Guild's corruption to the
And on the
resistance.
other hand,
After everything was settled,
I already have
Benny bade you farewell,
like staff and bow
promising
set up in mind on my other character, so I might make that the last setup I
Archeon was
use
behind the Archduke
over there.
Orcs creating shadow orcs.
I think, hey, don't quote me. Things could change. Your boy can be like, you know what, I feel like being a bruiser tomorrow. Sword and Shield Greatsword sounds intriguing. I don't know how the Sword and Shield plays at all. I knew how the Greatsword played a decent bit. I find it so fun now too. GS Dagger is a entertaining scenario too. What makes it funny is the later that we get into tier 2, the more Greatsword Dagger becomes a literal assassin. Where your whole goal is to stay alive long enough just to kill an enemy or a set of enemies. It's really funny. Which is kind of the goal period, but more so for Greatsword and Dagger. Because you don't have a way to massively boost evasion or nothing like that. Gladestalker boots, I think. Reminds me of a West Side Story. I'm still trying to finalize what Greatsword. Ooh, you know what? Oh no, it's gonna be down for 6 hours. There's no way. there's no way that I have any of enough time to be able to think about the setup I need to do. Because I was like, you know what can I do to fill the downtime? There's nothing I can do to fill the downtime. Unless I wanted like a 9-hour stream at this time, which I'm not looking to do. I might stream it again later, if anything. Like I said, I wanted to. But I'd always planned for this to be a quick little stream too. Yeah, we're looking for glazed stalker boots. Little booties. It's okay. This is all gonna get replaced soon anyway. Why is this here? Unable to use. Do I just dissolve it or something? I just have this little fella in my inventory now. I don't know what this game wants me to do with it. I got 4 pieces of armor things too. When did I get a crossbow? I got so many level materials too. Damn, son. Where'd you find these? Yeah, let me go equip these glade stalkers. What do they got on them? Health regen? That is so bad compared to what I had on right now. Makes me sad. Alright, but I got level 6 on this one. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna level this up right here. Did I already... Oh, I did not level up my gear pieces. But the only blues that I'm gonna have on would be... There's a cloak I can go get, but it's not a... It's the lithograph cloak. That's what it was. Which cloak is it, though? Not that cloak. I need to stop looking at things because I got other things I need to go do. I think the lithograph cloak is the only thing that I need from this, too. Have me ever West Side Story. Maria, Maria. Apparently you can lithograph this. Oh, its usages are for lithograph, not its source. Wait, hold up though. Hold up. I think it's greens and we can go look at this. Oh no, because the only cape you can get off of this is the Dead Eyes cloak. And I'm dead ass sad. Serb! You know, I woke up at the right time, and then I looked at the time, and I think I rolled maybe an inch. Oh my god. That had a little bit of extra. Hi! You know, I rolled over for like an inch, and then I immediately it was over. I looked at the time. And then I was just like, you know, I need to get up, move the inch, and then went straight back to sleep. It was funny. Be like that sometimes. You know what makes it the best? Maintenance in an hour, baby. Yes, sir. And you know what makes it even better? Downtime for 6 hours, baby. What you mean? You just gotta hit that speed run in an hour, dog. Oh my god. I don't want to go this way to then have to go back this way. But I have to because... Oh, whoa. Chill out. Chill. Weave. Not like that. I like how I have to have a target for the second skadoosh. But the first... skadoosh, I don't gotta have no target. It's just a blast off mechanic. That means we're gonna have to miss the... You know what? I've missed almost every other boss for the day. After I crafted what I needed out of that thing, world bosses have become a thing of the past. I ain't sweating them boys out no more. Go in there and I'm playing? Heck yeah. Alright, I gotta go this way. I wish I could go and see. Ooh, I wish it told you how many hours you have per character. That'd be so good. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get over here because there's no path. I mean, it's up, so I don't want to go down. That don't seem helpful. Get up. Excuse me. Pardon me. How you doing? How you doing? Are you having fun on COD there, buddy? That sounds about right. How? Ow. Oh, can I finesse my way up here? Yes, sirski. I do not remember this part of these quests.
I've never today hard.
Hannah asked you to visit the Watchguard
Let me
post,
just.
where her son Hardin was posted.
I'm talking too fast,
To
this
tell
man.
Hardin not to return home
Yeah,
tonight,
appreciate
as
it.
Hannah
We're
said.
not doing that, but
But Officer
it's a good
Gustav
thought, my
informed
boy.
you that he had not yet
You feel me?
returned
Like
from
we
his
gonna look at
patrol.
this and we just gonna click
You
on
set
this
off
and
for
be like,
Great
yeah,
Cloak
yeah, yeah,
Forest
yeah,
to look for him.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's nice. What you mean? Get that 50. Ain't even a question. I'm hitting 50 before maintenance is. I might not be able to finish the main story quest, but I should hit 50 before it's up. What that man say? Yeah.
I killed it. Darn the bleeding witch. Let down my guard. But I defeated quite a few lichens. Let's take a breather.
Slot through. Speed running the century.
You found a
Did I not
lost
open
notebook
either
near
of
the
these
guard
bottles? What
post.
the hell?
It said that a soldier suffering from
Go roll up at that
insomnia
game.
went out on patrol in the forest. Based on the notebook's contents, you suspect it belongs to Hardin. How come others can't hear it?
Damn. Okay, game.
Is this the right way? I don't think it was this
Was
way.
I supposed to? I was definitely not supposed to come this way. I was in an arena. I like to see it. Oh, no, I can come this way too. That's what I thought. I could remember it going this way from here. Bloodstain. I don't mind using my mystic keys here though. That ain't no problem.
The sound is getting clearer.
This is level 50 zone.
It looks like someone is calling me.
Precious parchment.
Be
Ooh.
lichen magic. I hear
Yeah.
the voice
It says that there's one in front of me. That's kind of crazy.
from Liken's home.
Opened up. Oh, good God.
Traces of Hardin were found in the Greyclaw Forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with lichens, and it seems that he heard a strange
better.
noise that led into the lichens' hall.
Okay, Clay.
Ah, yeah.
You need
What?
me to talk to you
I
in one
understand
frame
what
a
we do.
second?
Not found.
Or
Rescanning. Scanning. Scanning.
okay, let me click use.
Now.
There we go.
Let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic.
Issues I don't
Focus on
remember.
lifting the spell.
I don't remember how this wanted me to do.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
Yep, lichen fracture moon combining the full moon. Found the crescent moon on the first day, the waxing moon on the second day, and the full moon on the third day. Waning moon on the fourth day, the dark moon on the fifth day, and the
The
sixth day.
fractured
Then became the
moon.
great full moon itself.
Combining. The full moon.
Okay. I don't... Bro, I'm not even trying to figure this out.
Lichens.
Shut up.
The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to shut up right quick.
Lichens.
Oh my god.
fractured
Why are you
moon.
allowed to follow me?
Combining. The full moon.
That's great, my boy, but I'm not trying to...
Lichens.
Oh my god. I wish it would show me the thing.
Combining the full moon.
Alright, I'm finna just cheat the system by doing this.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
The lichen myth. The fractured full
That wasn't it, gang.
Well,
I
that
hate this
didn't work.
quest.
Let's try again. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
2 to the left? Is that what it is? 1 to the right, 1 to the left.
Lichens. The fractured moon.
I think that's what it wants me to do.
The full moon.
I genuinely don't remember this.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
That one hits you.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
Yeah, that one hits you.
I'll empower the stone with
Can you
my
come
magic.
running to the right one?
Focus on lifting the spell.
With the yellow half moon, blue half moon, and the yellow, blue half moon. So here,
Lichens.
there,
The fractured moon. Combining the
yellow half
full
moon, blue half moon. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I think it was this one, yeah.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
Yeah, there we go.
Adventurer, I think
Beautiful.
we did it.
Yup, appreciate it. So we go
Adventurer, wait.
moon for moon. If you don't have to go moon for moon.
Listen, do you need my...
Combination power of morph required.
Nah, I don't need no help, gang. Alright, we got the blue half for half, so up here.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon.
Oh, we are stuck.
Try to find more pieces to complete
Is that
the
a full moon? That is a full moon. Oh, so we need to be up here. Then back there. Yeah, I'm gonna try, gang. I'm gonna try.
Something went wrong.
Oh, you
Let's
useless
try it again.
bastard.
Come here.
Give me a second, gang. Y'all ain't even give me no time to do this. Wait, hold on. That's not the right moon.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon.
Half moon with the yellow
Try to
half
find
moon
more
right across
pieces
from
to
me.
complete the full moon.
I'm trying, gang. But you didn't give me no time.
The full moon. One.
You go with the you over there.
Complete the full moon. Two.
Yeah, this one I remembered.
Complete.
But wait, hold up. What did I just do? Yellow with. Why didn't that break then? I'm scared. I'm scared. Why didn't that break? That's
Something's wrong.
yeah.
Let's try
Something
it
was
again
wrong.
from
It
here.
didn't break after I did it. What the hell? It just stood there staring at me like it was supposed to be there. Damn, this gonna be a bottleneck if it's don't stop being stupid.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon.
All right, hold on. Oh,
Try
I got
to
the
find
piece
more
on me.
pieces
All right,
to
I'm just
complete
dumb.
the full
My bad. I
moon.
forgot about that.
Full moon. Three.
Yeah, it's my fault. That's my fault. I was trying to match him right there.
The full
There we go.
moon. Four.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
full moon.
Yeah. This shit
Five.
right here.
Complete. All
You did well. We now have the full moon.
need to
Thank God. I really just want this quest done so Lunar always show.
Oh, I sensed something over there. Let me go check.
There is a body.
Hey,
This man is deceased.
please wake up.
Clay, he
Vicky,
not
I'll
coming
head-
back, Clay. There wasn't a circle here, was there? No, I was just walk my ass out of here. Oh, let me get this right quick before I forget. Yo, your boy got loosen up. Not even loosen up. I'm at the other thing. Whoopsie. Yeah, I really have to do this because this means that I don't even got a time to like lollygag. Damn.
You met Clay at the Lichens' hall,
Red balls over here.
where he was investigating a series of
Better question. Is this up here?
He invited you to join
Yeah,
him
I
in his
see where it
search for
is.
Harden.
Can I get over there?
After lifting the Lycans'
I can't.
spell, you found someone lying unconscious.
Yeah, let me just get this right quick. Top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the... Okay. Just casually stop me. Trade extraction stones is lit though. Oh, but I want to pop back over here. I don't got time for it. I'll have to let that go. Hell yeah. Senor Nick. What's good, Nick? How you doing, gang? Open up the house. Excuse me.
I'm sure it's Lycan's doing.
Everyone cool down.
I'm sure it's Lycan's doing it too.
Is not
I think we have
collect troops on our own.
I stopped my boy in motion.
I agree.
I didn't even let him finish his thought. That boy had to get stopped in motion.
At the guild base, the search for the missing guild members was a heated debate.
Damn, can y'all
The
give me
guild
like
leaders
3
confirmed
seconds to
that
go
Harden
slot on
was
this
the
thing
man
right
you
here?
found in the Lycans' hall.
I can't get over that, can I?
Saying that you could unravel
Nah, I
the
can't.
mystery
Alright,
of the
hold on.
disappearances
Nah, I don't got
once
time for that.
Harden
I'll
regained
come back to it in a
consciousness.
second. Damn. Why is this teleporting in such an annoying place? Can I even get back up to that teleport that easily? About to find out. Cause I can get up here. Ooh, if I remember, there is a way to get over here. I just gotta slide this way. Not from up here though. I just gotta keep walking this way. It'd have been nice had they offered a path that direction. But now there are, what's it called? There's a little grappling place up here. Oh, it's only 2 minutes until World Boss 2. Damn, bro, I got... Dude, can I spare 2 minutes to go do the World Boss on my other character? I feel like I should be able to. Now, whether I can or not is a different concern. There wasn't nothing over here, right? But there is something if I keep going somewhere. I just don't remember where. Or I think I can cheat the system by going up here. I think. No, I can't. Okay. We keep walking. It's past this place. I got 1 minute for the world boss, and I gotta go say what's up to the dentist. Although, it'd be great if I can just go say what's up to the dentist on this character, but I don't got the damage for that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, those are right there, and I think I gotta go up here for that. Yeah, I do. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Hold on. Give me the chance. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm safe enough right here. Yeah, I'm safe right here. We're gonna have to just change character right quick. We're gonna speed run a dentist and then count it straight back. Hopefully people smack this boy a dentist quickly. He don't take that long. And then I probably have what, like half an hour or something? Oh my god, I said that right on time. This boy's close to being 50, but I don't know how close that is. I'm gonna have like, what, maybe 20 minutes? Because it's 5 minutes from now. He can take 5 minutes to smack. I'm gonna have like 20 minutes to slot on that quest. Now I have to ask myself, is it really worth it? You know what I can do is just walk her like right in front of a dentist. Oh no, I can't do that. Nah, I don't got time for that. Damn. The world boss messing up the flow state. That's crazy. Where that boy a dentist at? Alright, game, you better make this worth it for me. I'm gonna be rolling up at a dentist, and you're not gonna give me nothing when I'm supposed to be leveling up my aunt, bro. That'd be a tragic story. Don't let it be true, please. Hey, that's my power on this character. 2300. I just need to go craft some active skill books soon. Get everything to at least purple. Cool. What's the chance that everybody over here? Alright, yeah, it is full over here. Sylvian. Oh, we got a healer on you, and then you got DPS. This could rock, I think. 5 out of 6. Hold on, let me... That's already full. My boy typed it twice. That's a lot of tanks, bro. What the hell? If y'all got all good gear, then I'm rocking with it. But no, you suck. And then you just you suck. I gotta get up out of here. Yeah, let me get up out of there, bro. Y'all, you suck. How many resistance? Why are we missing somebody in this? Shit, trade too. Why is this man not posting his party again? One spot open. Sick Ox. Nah, I'm trying to go back inside of not Sick Ox. Where's Sylvian? I think his name is Sylvian or something. Yeah, Sylvian party. Yeah, bro, can y'all get the last person in here? What's wrong with you? I'm so confused. Why is nobody posting this party? Person? Are y'all gonna put the party in chat to get that or no? What's going on here? Like, we have good damage right now, don't get me wrong. It's alright, right? But it'd be great if we had amazing damage, you feel me? We got a okay healer. There you go, buddy. I don't know why that was such a struggle. He has I damage too, I guess. This is okay damage, but this ain't it. Can I? Bro said, is this how you made me? I ain't make you, big fella. You ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, this damage is alright. We should be able to smack it real quick. I'm trying not to be beside, bro, but this is gonna work out how it works out. My man's is in a place in time. Yeah, you ain't have to go that crazy on that attack right now. I'm happy that that attack lasted that long, but you. I'm about to run out of mana how much damage I'm doing. That's crazy. I ain't trust that game was gonna finesse me. Or wasn't gonna finesse me, so I have to even do that skill just in case. I got some okay damage on, bro. I'm not trying to get finessed right quick though, brother. I think I just gotta cast a skill. I don't got no mana. Oh god. I'm gonna do what I can, baby. I'm gonna do what I can. If you can give me the great sword, that'd be good again. I don't mind my first drop being from my other character. Ain't nobody down on the team neither, did they? Somebody got the girdle and that was it. I don't think I gotta drop it all. Yeah, I want to get this man's damage up even more. We definitely got some good damage, I'll say. But we don't got the best damage. I don't got time for this though. Someone got Talus' stat. Wait, was Talus a peaceful person inside of this run? Hold on, let me get up out of here first of all. I can't leave while I'm here. Alright, I need to get somewhere peaceful so I don't gotta be worried about trying to leave for 20 seconds. I don't got no reason to really come here. I'm not getting dropped, but I don't mind the experience. Biz currency. I can't wait till wait, how much do I have now? 22226. So I literally have 10. I could have sworn that I had more. Did I throw them over here? You know what? That's not a question I need to ask right now. We're gonna swap characters at once. Yeah, I can't wait to get my boys' damage up. I hope they give us a 15-minute warning. At 1, it was 30 minutes, right? So it's gonna be just 1:30 is when I gotta skedaddle. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, amazing. Alright, come on, bro. Hold on, bro. What do we got going on here? Little pebble stopping my way from making all that movement progress? I don't think, oh, I do go up this way. Game, are you okay? Sometimes I don't understand the jumping physics. Yeah, get me up here. Oh, don't finesse me like that, though. That'd have been a little bit annoying. I'll just go get this pure light heal TP. And then we'll be okay with that for now. So I got time. I gotta defeat 7 contaminated Mitran. Oh, that's not the type of quest I was hoping to see. That's like a contract quest. I don't appreciate that. I appreciate that's gonna take at least like 10 minutes. I don't appreciate that. Collect Dawnweed. Oh, that was like, that was an experience. Alright, so I guess I just gotta go smack some. That's a Mitran chief. Hold up. Contaminated Mitran, right? Wait. Feel like he'll collect contaminated. Bro, are you gonna show me where the Mitran is at? I remember where they at, but I don't remember where they at. Across the water. Okay. Ooh. Hit a dash. Excuse me. Star tree. Whoa. Yeah, can I get some stamina back, game? Oh, hold on, gang. Damn, bro. I need to smack contaminated Mitran without worrying about every other enemy. Can I use my attack? There we go. Okay, that's great. Okay, so it's not gonna take too long if they keep dropping it consistently, but it's gonna be real bad if they don't. I like that I'm seeing more greatsword players pop around right now, like just greatsword dagger. Cause I ain't been seeing that like that. At least I hadn't when I was playing the first time. I do like that I can just stun any enemy though. Like that's wild work. I just need to hit him with anything. Come on, perish. There we go. Yeah, they seem to drop it guaranteed right now. Thank heavens. It'd have been bad otherwise. Oh my god. If I had that lightning set up correct, I actually am messing it up hilariously. Because what I'm supposed to be doing is using my other attack again, but I keep forgetting to. See if I can remember this time. Oh, he's not stunned no more. That's not gonna do any damage. That's gonna hurt a little bit though. Let's go, mine. You about to legend it up, mine. Oregon. You know, they must.
A contaminated Mitran spirit can dull the mind, but it can also be purified to help restore consciousness.
Can I?
Play
Alright,
suggested
again.
you search for contaminated
I ain't even
Mitran
do nothing to
spirits
this little
and
dumbass
burn
pig.
on
Except killing
Florida
him is gonna
Hill.
be faster than me having to worry about fighting this other shit. So we can just let it happen. Oh my god, and this dumbass creature. I think I can go over here and not be bothered by nothing. At least for 5 seconds. Is walking over here faster? Nah, hell no. You know, hell no. Hell no. I don't know why they gave you so many options for this part of this quest. I low-key might not make it, gang. I wish I ain't have to spend 10 minutes at a world boss to get that shit.
You learn that a purified Mitran spirit can be acquired
Oh,
by
okay. Now I gotta go to the
purifying
tower.
Mitran
Is it faster to get to the tower?
manually
Yeah,
acquired.
it is.
To help harden
So I
regain
can't get there from
consciousness,
there.
You were told to bring the Mitran spirit and Dawn Reeds to play.
Damn, boy. Damn. Stop playing with me, my bad. I think I can get up here, though. These little dumbass Katoris are gonna be the death of me. Not really, but they is gonna be mad annoying. Can I get up here? Please tell me the answer is yes. Ooh. Thank God for real. That yeeted me up here. Okay, so it goes from this. Ooh, the good part is I already have the teleport for that place. I still don't think I have enough time. Oh no, I got 16 minutes. You know. Do I hope? Yes. Do I believe? Hell no. Hell no. Mage trainee. What's good? How everybody doing? Hanson, speak quickly, Hanson. God damn it, you slow talking motherfucker.
Oh, you're just in time.
No, don't go out the door. Perfect.
You really
Clay successfully woke Harden with the ingredients he received. According to
What do you mean?
Harden, the Lycans aren't responsible for the disappearances.
Oh,
He said he was drawn to a strange sound.
Thank you, Henson.
I mean, not like you really need to unless you playing some like seed or something.
You decided to investigate the ruins
And even
of
then,
terrain
only if
to
you really
find
trying to
clues
like
about the
get
missing
into
people.
it.
Clay asked you to take the magic communication device.
Oh yeah,
which was
I
still
think
being
this
tested,
is. I think
since it
this
would
is
help you get a sense of what was going on
this
around
is. Speak quick, August.
You met August, who was
Thank you,
searching the
August.
ruins
August, I
of
don't got
terrain.
time for this.
According to him,
August.
the missing people here kept hearing strange sounds, just like Harden. They headed to the shadowed
I
crypt,
ain't got time for that, August.
never to be seen
Alright.
again.
We just gonna sacrifice my ankles. Oh, didn't.
Good to hear from you.
Buttons.
Looks like the magic communication device is working pretty well.
Sounds like he hit
I'll
you
be
with
keeping an
that
eye on what's going
skidoo.
on over there.
Transcendence heavy rain? What's going on here? Who's beefing with somebody right now to where they had to make it rain? Who turned on the rain? I like how half of these attacks are misses. This is hilarious. I see what they're saying. Oh. Jose, you know what's funny? Remember how I was saying I don't know why these boys will stack so much melee evasion as opposed to how other setups that do damage wouldn't. I realize now that it's just because purely how much damage Greatsword and Dagger can do. So essentially your goal is to go in, pick a target, hit that move with that skadoosh, and then skedaddle. More so than every other class because you have so much damage to back it up. So to guarantee that you can get that damage done without getting like interrupted, but then by like other things, you get that high melee evasion because you already have the damage. And then you make sure you don't get hit by nothing, so you can just hit that Hadouken.
I'm getting readings of some very strong, very dark energy at the Shadowed Crypt.
Get up out of there.
Please, be careful.
Alright, bro, you doing too much. What you doing all again? It's insane. What makes it funny is the fact that the better weapons you get, right, is the worse that your evasion stats get as a Greatsword and Dagger. So you have less survivability the stronger you get, which as opposed to the other setups, it's a little bit different. Generally you maintain or just like get higher evasion or survivability. Nah, for Greatsword and Dagger,
What's going on?
I mean right now it is. Inside of although I guess it always is going to be very strong in arena comparatively, but once tier 2 happens, Greatsword Dagger or Greatsword Period gets more access to AoE, and so it's going to be able to do that nukage in like, yeah, tier 2 epic gear. It's not going to be a thing extremely soon, but it'll be a thing soon enough. Like Korea's in tier 2 part 2 right now, or tier 3 if you want to call it that. Oh my fucking god. Get up out of here, freaky ass game. I hate these archers so much. Okay, yeah, I need to mess with some skills. Get up out of here, buddy. There we go. And I gotta go to this thing. This thing's already fixed, which means go to the next one. Just sit by it for a second. Yup.
Please protect the children until the end.
Why you just got children up in here is the better question. Bro, what's up? What happened? Am I... Why is my character just like floating towards the direction sometimes while I'm trying to do this skill? I've never seen this happen this often. Alright, that'll do. Go ahead, open there, open there, open there, back there. It's about to be the last, or semi-last boss. How much time I got? About 10 minutes. On the way to 10 minutes. About a minute away. I'm about like 15, 30 minutes. Not 15, 20 minutes away from completing the story. So it's gonna have to be a swift. Okay, this character won't do this to save my life. Okay, you're gonna have to get smacked. And there ain't nothing finna happen over here, yeah? Other than this big fella walking through the portal like a god. Yeah, that's cool and all, but we gonna have to skip that. What's going on right now? Clay. Speak up, Clay.
Are you we jump the docks, sure.
Thank you, Clay.
Strange black smoke was
That's
a
the
gateway
library.
to a nightmare. One by one,
Yeah, get up out of
the
there.
resistance soldiers vanished as they followed
Gotta
the
go
Marvel
fast.
essence flickering in the darkness.
Gotta go faster, faster, go faster. I'm not gonna lie, having a character that is an entirely different playstyle, very fun.
You're pretty tough, aren't you?
Not entirely different, but it's, well, no, it's gonna be entirely different with the healer side of this, but it is very entirely different because I'm at melee as opposed to ranged. This is very fun.
Oh, that book.
Someone's book. Old book. Okay. Yeah, I remember this part. You just gotta keep looking at these dumbass books.
Did you?
Hey,
Did
bro.
you? Oh, maybe. Huh?
Bro,
What's that noise outside? What's
when
going
you
on?
was spamming through the story on this game, did you have the same problem of like sometimes it'll just be like, yeah, nah. I'll repeat the same dialogue 3 times in a row because you clicking too fast. I love that. It's my favorite part. I swear to God, this class, oh my God. The fact that this class becomes such a glass cannon inside of higher tier epic gear makes me so sad because it's kind of crazy how much survivability they have naturally. Bro, what is happening here? It's great. Does you? Oh my God! When you're doing that charge skill with great sword, do you also just levitate sometimes? Or not levitate, but your character decide to reposition for no reason? Oh, what the hell? Alright, I need to figure out what this is at some point soon. Oh, my character is low on health. I was supposed to not do that, but that's fine. I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Hold on, I'm not trying to chill out, you dumbass Shadowmancer, bro. You're doing too much right now. Way too much. I'm gonna have to pop a big health perky in a second. Although I get my heal skill in a few seconds too. Oh my God, this Shadowmancer is fully aggroed on me. Go away, you little trash can. Nope, not finna let it happen. This fella needs to hurry up and heal me too. I'm gonna smack this Shadowmancer so I got deal with problems. Get out of here, my boy. You're at 1 health. I got time for this. There we go. Alright, right on time for me to be able to just use a big health perky. Pop that. Get that. Get a little one of those. A little one of those. One of these. A little bit of a Hadouken. My boy with that. Sauce him up a little bit. There you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah. What the hell, bruh? Why are you just able to stun me with that? That was not the business right there. Oh, hold on, let me see with that. Yeah, you don't like being stunned back, do you?
The stairway's out. Better use the lift.
Oh my God, Sophia hit the dash. Oh my God, Sophia, where are you going?
This way. I will activate the lift.
Oh God, I forgot. This part's gonna be kind of slow. I got 6 minutes. It'll give me a 5-minute warning in a second. Oh, we can't skip this nigga. If I can manage to get this done, I should be level 50, which will solve that problem. But I got 6 minutes to get this done, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that done purely because.
Out of the library,
Ooh, yeah, if I can get this done, this is definitely easy level 50. I'm right there.
Pure Light Tower. You and Clay headed to the
Damn,
top
alright,
of
I'm
the
gonna have
tower
to
with Sophia,
quick clap every
who
enemy
arrived
that's in
just
front of me so she
in
can
time
move
to
up.
help drive the Archeum out.
Oh, my boy Clay smacked everything. That's fine by me too. I'm finna pop a big health perky. We're at the point where that's necessary.
Just a little more. The Archeum has Gigantrite.
Oh, word? I should have popped that too. That's fine. Can you die? Thank you. Hit that. You're not that low, so I don't want to even bother to use those skills. I think he's bound still. He's not bound. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother with that skill either. Pop this, pop this, pop this. I think I'm going too hard on this. I mean, he about to get smacked by the next thing I do anyway.
think we're done here. You fought well.
Thank you. Speak with me, woman.
You did actually could. Are
You
you?
gotta get through these quests quickly. Speak with Clay. How you doing?
Adventure.
We gonna have to skip that, my boy. Sorry to tell you. All that beautiful dialogue and scenes and everything.
You
Skip it.
defeated the Archeum Legion and
Oh,
freed
sorry,
the divine
Sophia.
beast
Speak.
Gigantite
Oh
from
God, this is
captivity.
also another. We gotta wait on
The
Sophia's
Archeum
scenario,
Legion
but I got
using
that
its
done in like 2
power
minutes.
to draw more people into Nightlands
Ugh.
at Berger's command.
Oh no.
The Archeum Legion has taken control of the Immorti.
Oh
What is
no.
that? Be careful.
Oh wait.
Crimson water
Hold up.
looks
I'm level 50.
dangerous.
Never mind. It don't even matter.
I think
Goal is
that
achieved.
water is contaminated.
Thank God.
Take care not to touch it.
Hadouken. I almost want to use like PvP skills for PvE on this character. It's just throwing me off. Oh, woman.
We're almost there.
Over here.
Is everyone safe?
I see you're here as well, adventurer. This way.
Alright, there we go. Select an ally. An ally?
Oh, you're here.
Which one of
I'm
you
glad to see someone.
3 would do the most damage? There is no tall blonde bitch. Yeah, I mean, do you mean the white hair bitch? Oh, shit.
We'll do fine.
That'll work. I picked on the last thing too.
No.
You and Sophia hurried to the Shattered Temple to solve the urgent situation, but it had already
Hold on,
been
you
taken
picked it
over
thinking
by
it was
the
a woman?
Archeum Legion. You decided to join Henson and the rest of the resistance and try to figure
I'm assuming
out
she's
what
just a
to do.
human.
We have to neutralize
He's just a
Galoo
human.
first. You haven't lost your edge in battle. Good work.
Oh, tragedy. It's not, but tragedy. Nonetheless. So why are these Shadow Mantis built so healthily? Where can I get all this health on my actual mage character? Yo. Holy you. Let's see if Holy's kicking. I just want to reinforce the fact that your boy's already level 50 with time to spare. Not too much time to spare, but just to point out, there's some time. And that boy got smacked. I can't imagine a great setup with this goddamn weapon setup, bro. Because it's just so evidently, like, strong as fuck. Just off of these mobs with low-level things. I don't think have I leveled up any of my skills? Not once. And it's just so noticeably stronger.
time,
That's
we have 2.
crazy.
Let's neutralize
I'm
them
finna
and shut down the
smack
Pillar of
this archer
Immortality.
Whoa. Oh, you're already dead. Maintenance is beginning now. Oh no!
Don't you dare!
Hold on, can I just like... I don't know what it's gonna make me restart from, but it's gonna be funny. I did that on the wrong time. Unfortunate.
Finally.
Move the magic affecting... Oh yeah,
Help
this
the
thing.
wizards to prepare the soul stone. I'll
I'm
cover you.
surprised it hasn't kicked me out just yet. I don't know when it would.
This is the end of the road for you.
This is the end of the road for you. I hate this part.
I've had a nightmare.
My boy said nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Defeat the Galoo soldiers. We really had to go through all this. Whoosh, whoosh. I wish I can get that stun cooldown lined up a little bit better with this. Speak, woman. I had to infuse it with mana, huh? Alright. That watchman is about to be fully deceased.
Oh no!
I would love to know what their protocol is for characters that are in the story. Although I'm in my own instance that isn't online, technically. This is kind of funny. I can't wait to be done with this and get rolled back to. Ooh, hold up. Ooh, I almost got myself finessed. I remember where to go, but I ain't remembering. Did I normally start from that other side? Wrong. There you go. Can I get up? Thank you, game. And then I just hit a little speed. Yeah, there we go. Easies peasies. I like the easies. Open up my barrier. Y'all need to wake y'all ass up. There's 3 men over here, bro. That's crazy. I ain't trying to infuse none of y'all with mana, but I've been forced to. Oh my god. Bro, I just completed an objective, and I guess it might have. I don't know if it threw me online for a second or what just happened, but my game just closed. Oh my god. That's what I like to see. Excuse me. Damn, it's hot now. I gotta take off this jacket. Away with you. Well, that's about all I can do then. Maintenance gonna be for 6 hours, so I can't do shit about that. Most I can do is let's do a little bit of cooking. Let's cook a little bit of setups right quick. You feel me? And then I'll call it after I finish my sizzling and cooking. Let's go compare to like Kanon setups. Even though I don't think the melee is as necessary at the moment, but I think melee evasion would definitely be a lot better to scale with. If you can get tons of melee evasion, it's crazy. No thanks. We're gonna look at this setup comparative to. I could have swore that I had this man Kanon setups just bookmarked already. Oh, we can find it the easy way. Made its way. Character builds. That boy KANON. For some reason, this thing has like a copy of every set. Hold on. What did I just see? Oh, that was Bone Dagger. I'm about to go click on Greatsword and Dagger. Yeah. This has so many copies of things. I'm just gonna start deleting things too. Melee evasion endgame, copied by its same thing. Budget recommended DPS, yep, same thing. Blue's easy purple. The MSQ scenario is not what's necessary. Ranged magic evasion. 2-in melee evasion endgame. MSQ. Blue is easy purple. Yeah, and then after MSQ, I like to see it. I like to see it. Now this setup is damage. My boy threw caution to the wind and said damage. I don't know if that's that worth it, but damage. That's built for straight hurt, pain, destruction. Yeah, I don't think there's no way to get around this. I feel like it's a lot better to have this to scale into this too, though. Like most people use the amber dimensional band instead, but it's weird to me because you do get the dex and the strength for sure, and that's helpful, but you still want to throw points into perception. I guess. Okay, buddy. Sounds fun. Yeah, like this is 916 compared to 912. I mean, it is close in perception points, so it makes sense. And the only thing I get out of that is attack range increase. That's kind of lit. I'm not gonna count. I got. But the main thing that matters from this is the 100 hit chance from that. But you get so much hit chance. How many points do I get just off of that? I'm at 916, and if I take every point out, so I'll lose 100. So it's about 5 per. I mean, out of that, I mean, I guess I get more evasion if I were to sacrifice all that perception. So it'd be like a sacrifice of 100 that for a bunch more evasion. I'm not gonna be able to hit the 60 dex, but that's not helpful either. I pretty much always want to be hitting 50 strength for the most part. Like this setup is what I'm gonna be trying to get easy off rip. Ooh. Ooh. Don't know what to do. Yeah, like this got that 43 perception. That beautiful 812 hit out of that. If I had to get rid of this, I'd be below 900, and I kind of want to be up 900. This is a great initial setup. The issue is trying to scale this up is so devious. How much? I lose 4 and 4 off of this. Honestly, off rip, it doesn't scale well when I'm trying to go into this for more perception, but I think I could just not care about the perception for a second. Yeah, because most people go amber dimensional ban. By the time I get to here, the sapphire one's going to be more useful. When I'm trying to really stress that 60 perception chance. But I get more hit chance out of HP for that skill, yeah. I want to see. Because I just want to see what his setup was for this. Because he never tries to use melee evasion when he's using Duke Magna and Laquirus. He always just goes for a ranged magic for one of the setups, and then the rest of them are just straight melee. Oh, it won't let me go up. Yeah, because it's this setup that then goes into this setup. Right, this goes into this. And then these are all a little bit more skewed towards damage. This one's a little bit more combined of the two, I'll say. Heavy chance. You don't got no melee evasion out of this, but you got some ranged evasion. Hella ranged evasion. This got ranged and magic evasion. With hella hit. What is this setup? That's kind of crazy. The Mordecai setup. And you got more crit damage. I thought about this setup too, but I don't know if it's just practical. Plus, I'm still trying to have gear to be able to be used with the healer. And then this is just fully thrown out the window if I were to go with that. Fully. Well, let me go open that setup too. Just to have it in the back. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if I weren't to worry about the perception as much off rip, like most people don't, then it would be a little bit more helpful to have this. For this setup, I would like to have the perception though, just to be able to get this. Excuse me. You know, it's funny that I guess it's 50-50. It's really funny because I was looking through the other weapons for like these other setups, right? And for I'd seen that there's some stuff that says when rain would happen or if it's raining, but I ain't never actually see it work, and every time I asked the guild, they didn't even feel like answering, so I was too lazy, and it just kept raining consistently. So I was like, okay. But nah, I was looking through like the weapons, and it's really funny to me that there's setups that don't have like a really good transition weapon that isn't a co-op dungeon weapon. Like staff, you can use staff Lumbermancer and it's crazy stats. and works really well. And then you can transition to a co-op dungeon, and then you can transition it to like a field boss weapon. And the same thing for dagger. But greatsword doesn't really have that. Wand also doesn't really have that. And it was really weird to see that. Just comparatively. Huh? Now, why would you go ahead and do some bullshit like that? Bro, this gonna be my shortest Throne of Liberty stream in like a minute. Even though I ain't really have no option in it. It's crazy. As soon as I log on, they're just like, yeah, nah, we gotta. Do you know? World or what? There is a new one on the way. I don't know if it's out yet though. I mean, a lot of people just can't get into a game that don't look extremely good. That game still just has old Nintendo type shit. That's why World was so popular. Although World also just introduced new mechanics that then transferred into the new one. And the new one is like the second game to World. I would say if you want to, if the game isn't out and you really do want to go play some World. World Iceborne is like peak gaming. It's so fun. Hell yeah. I played it on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. I played it so much on PlayStation that there was a specific enemy that was good for farm or something. It's the equivalent of like traits. Trait stones is what I call them. I don't remember what they're specifically called. Relics, artifacts, something like that. But they're the equivalent of trait stones. And there's a certain enemy for an event quest called Zenogre. Except it's the other version of Zenogre. I think it is. It's either Zenogre or Stygian Zenogre. But essentially, it's like a little wolf boss. And that is the mission I've done the most of, and the enemy I've killed the most of. Because, like I said, it drops that thing. All those things, technically. All the ones that I needed. I did that so much that at the time, I ran into so many of the same people that people would just be like, oh, yo, it's you. Inside the chat or message me, be like, oh, yeah, it's you again. You still doing this? Because before the game, like, had been quote unquote finished, the event quests were like unlimited timing. And so while they were there, or while that was there, it was essentially the best one to farm that thing. Or essentially it's the best mission to farm your trait shit. And so I just played the fuck out of it. And I did it so much that niggas were like, oh my god, bro, it's you again. Or somebody be like, yo, I need you to come smack this. And I always had fast as fuck runs. I essentially was just soloing it every time. It was funny. It was hella fun. Now. Yeah. I like how they say to use Umbramancer with Excavator's weapon and then casually like Field General. It's like if you're gonna go as far as to say to use Umbramancer, why not just say to use Talus? Although weapons just dictate builds so much in this game, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, goddamn. Like, this weapon is such a crazy stat stick that it gives perception strength. Like, you mean like outside of this tome comparative to either other, like even other weapon types? Or you just mean of tomes? The heal. Yeah. Some all of the field boss weapons have abilities, yeah, or most of them. I mean, a dentist is fucking crazy. Talus is a little bit more iffy. I like it's every 60 seconds, which on average is kind of cool, and you'll be good, so you probably not gonna notice it. I'm not gonna lie, playing like a sweat every minute is pretty good, cause it'll work in arena too. Like if you're playing correctly with the setup, it works a lot better for staff and dagger than it will for than it will for like staff and bow, like Talus and staff. Yeah, I said that. I know. I had the mildly same intention. I was like, I just want to sweat the story out, but well, I'm just gonna mess with some builds and then say, hey, that's enough for the shortest stream that I've had on this game since its release. And it's not that I didn't like stop playing. This is all I was forced to. I did get to level 50 though, and then I finished an objective and it kicked me off the game. Like it just closed my game. I like it. That's the type of energy I'm looking for. You know, field general setup. So generally, you just end up rocking excavator stuff. Not excavator stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about Taluses for. No, Taluses on this is kind of okay, but that's really for the weapon setup. What I will say is, well, it makes it really funny because in the situation that Talus's staff works, right? Because if you don't remember what it does is it just essentially when somebody applies, what was it, a debuff to you? Yeah. When you get stunned by something, it'll freeze that person for a second. That would be wild. Oh, no, it is what it does. Yeah, no, it does. It freezes you and doesn't let them do anything to you for a second. Literally just 1 second. And it has good... Yeah. Like you can't target somebody when they have that. You can't do damage to them either. So it's essentially you get a free second of life. I don't know if buff duration applies to that either. I'm actually curious. I'm too lazy to look it up. But if it does, that'd be kind of nice. You wouldn't be able to get enough buff duration to make it last for anything longer than like a second and some change, but it is kind of cool. Although I wonder if cooldown duration changes that cooldown of it too, because that's a lot easier to change. So many questions. Wild work that they have a green ring on a setup that has two field boss weapons. Or 2 field boss items. Like, what do we... Yeah. I'm just comparing setups. I don't particularly like use exactly what they use anymore because I've gathered enough information to be able to make good decisions myself. But it is a nice little baseline to just compare. That way I don't cook something and then I compare stats and it's like, oh shit, I've just made ratatouille without any vegetables, and it's just a sad time. Talus stuff, huh? They literally have both a Talus and the setup, and then inside of the Talus setup they use the embossed granite band because they don't have enough strength. They also don't have the percent. It's really funny that Greatsword and Dagger just use the same thing because the only breakpoints that matter for Greatsword and Dagger and the only breakpoints that matter for for wand and staff is just 50 strength and 60 perception. That's hilarious. Yeah, you don't get no wisdom off of this. I wish that Liquirius didn't throw random wisdom points in. It would have been better if it was dex or strength or something, bro. Perception of wisdom is cool because perception is a rare stat, but Jesus Christ, wisdom, bro. Wisdom? What you want me to run that with? That whole... That boy Jose's endgame wand and goddamn dagger setup? That's what I'm gonna use the wisdom for? It's goddamn game. They prioritize the hit chance, but I just get more perception out of this. Although I might just throw the Amber Dimensional Band on to make my life simple. Although he don't even use this inside of the setup. Bro, what the... Boy, what the hell, boy? Going on, Jerry? Lord have mercy. I'm gonna put this setup here first. Yeah. I wish there had more set bonuses in this game. Like, the fact that none of the resistance shit has a set bonus is crazy to me. The fact that Emerald doesn't have a set bonus to me is crazy. Like, you have sets of gear. Easiest you can do is put some set bonus on that. 0.26 attack speed? Oh, it's showing me the attack speed for the daggers. Bro, what the hell? Boy, what the hell? Better stop playing with me. I ain't doing this today right now like this at this moment. I don't like this. You better stop. Do I want to compare solo self-found to max game? I mean, max game, they all use the same shit, bro. Only thing they do is add this. This setup needs the perception. This setup needs the strength. But you have an extra strength point. Yeah, this is why I have my own brain. Etched Alabaster Band is worse than running Sapphire Dimensional Band with that shit. Can I put, if I put two of the same ring on a setup, would it force me to, even though it shouldn't be possible, would it just let me, or would it be like, oh, it would let me? That's crazy. I don't appreciate that. You should be able to run both them rings at the same time, because there's no other setup that'll let you. This used to be Violent Signet. Change this around. Put it back to how it used to be. Like, this setup will work. Well, even better if you were to, like, why? I'm just so confused. What is the purpose? This has zero benefit other than attack speed and some stun chance. You get more stats out of the other ring. Am I just insane? Is it weird to decide that spending a little bit more is okay? Like, literally, I'll replace this with that right now. Got no confidence, baby. This honestly couldn't be violent. Can be Violent Signet for a while. I don't really care about that. I'll leave this as a blue for now. Save that. T1 at the moment, and then I'll change T1 cooking. I'll be a menace. Do I need the strength out of this? This specific setup needs the strength. If I wanted to keep this blue, I'm gonna clone this and call this T1 at the moment plus. Rename it. Cook a little bit, sizzle. I'm in the kitchen. Be careful, it's hot in here. Might melt the last few brain cells. Yeah, this Infernal Hand Glove is about the best I'll find for this. I left Violent Signet on, I got this set up on, and then I wanted to add Liquirius as an upgrade to this. But Liquirius is a weird fella. I can't get no more perception out of this. Ooh. Is it even plausible to get enough perception? Is there a setup? Is there a greatsword from a field boss that even... What do you give? You give wisdom. You suck. Does this give that then? This gives strength and dex. Amazing. This gives dex. Less amazing. Yeah, because you got to spam points into perception on this. You really need an amber band for this. You have 0 extra points. This is strength. If this could be perception, that'd be even better. Ain't no way this setup gonna ever happen, but maybe double field general with 1 Tevin weapon one day, because I'm a farm Tevin like my life depends on it. Only thing I need from Queen Bellander is this ring, I think. Oh no, I need Queen Bellander's staff too. Ooh, baby, tell me what you wanna do. Alright, but now, at the moment, plus is finna be a little thingamajig, right? Because I want to... Yeah, there's just no better belt for the most part. Because the other belt is expensive as hell, too. I think it was Girdle with Spectral Skulls is the only thing that gives stats. But it's expensive as hell. And not really worth it. Also doesn't give melee evasion like this does. This does not give... Is there no ring? I don't think, there's no ring that'll do that. For the most part, this gives enough perception for me to just be able to spam points into everything else. I'm down 1 strength point to get to 50 on this. Now that's just maniacal work. Yeah. Yeah, because I need that on that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna be weird and use both the elemental rings. I don't know why it's such a problem for people to spend another 2K on this. How much is this worth? Apparently a whole 9K. How much is this worth? 8K? That's not how much they're worth. But that's fine. At the moment plus. What was I even thinking of? I was thinking of not having to run this so I can maintain that to be able to do this. I think this gives me the same exact scenario though, yeah. I'm 7 down though. I don't got 14 points. I need more strength. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit 50 strength with this unless I rock this helmet. Yeah, because that extra bit of strength ain't finna. Actually, would it? 4 dex turns into 1 more strength. 1 more strength to give me 44. And then I would need 12 points to be able to hit that. That's not finna happen, gang. I don't got 12 points. Alright, you know, there's no way other than me sacrificing melee evasion to be able to give this setup 50 strength. And in that case, there's also no way to be able to get the 50 perception too without doing this. Oh, but then I was questioning whether or not I even wanted to worry about the perception like that, wasn't I? I mean, I'm worried about it enough to not want to have to run that. No? An ideal world. My boy didn't even care about perception on the setup. He just threw on whatever he saw. What do they say for this? Because their goal is just 50, 60. This just doesn't get easy perception. I don't want to have to throw more than 20 points into that. Maybe 20 and some change, but 25 deep would be crazy. 24 deep for strength on this setup is, oh, because it's this setup, that's why. 25 deep on perception for this setup too. Oh my god. Okay. This technically, no, actually, it should have less hit chance than the other setup. Melee hit chance is 1002. Melee hit chance is 1157. Yeah, I don't know what setup they thought about that would have 1200 to 1300 melee hit chance, bro. What universe are we living in for that one? I'd like to know. What I will say is I'd like to maintain a ring that gives max health no matter what. Yeah, all gear that gives max health too if I can. Does this actually rock with not that game? Flame Rod Bindings, that'll give me more health on top of more max health. Just lose melee evasion, which ain't worth it. Spectral Skulls, that gives me max mana for 4 dex. That's not worth it either. Dex is a mid stat for me. 43 strength. Melee heavy attack chance. Yeah, I got 100 for free off of that. Another honey, another honey, another 100 off of that would be great too, though. At the moment, that's not even at the moment plus. That's really just Signet. That setup, so it'd be closer to cooking. Damn, I forgot what I was trying to look at for this. Oh, Riley, auto parts. I think I was trying to maintain that helmet while maintaining 50 strength. Or get rid of this helmet while maintaining 50 strength. But as soon as you get rid of the daggers, you don't have access to that no more. Damn. On a setup like this, is it worth it to just sack the using these daggers? Low key? Low key? Let me go look at some other random people's quest log setups, because I'm curious if that's worth it. These technically give me more melee and ranged evasion with max health too. Is it worth it over this? I mean, this only gives me 3 decks. Technically, it might be a little bit worth it. But melee, I mean, it does give more melee evasion compared. No, no, it don't. No, it do not. I would not run that then. Resolute Crusader. I lose 3 decks, but bro, I don't really care. 3 decks ain't finna change nothing too much. I'm not gonna lie, I'm either gonna make a setup with that or just change this setup, because that's kind of goated. They don't even have that for their like self-found setup. Gear progression, no field balls, alternate setup. Yeah, y'all throw these Hex Weaver. That's a now Hex Weaver gives you some different melee evasion. And it gives you stats. Damn, Hex Weaver is goated. 4 decks. It gives you. Is Hex Weaver better than these? Yeah, it gives you 210 out of that. You sacrifice ranged evasion for like some magic evasion, but that's a different concern. That's kind of crazy. Hex Weavers are different. Range and magic evasion with melee evasion and max health. I gotta go look through these because I don't care about this decks. I actually have an overcap of decks and like everything. Yeah, because this goddamn Duke Magnus gives you decks. Yeah. And then everything else just kind of exists. You end up in a universe where you just have so much decks. I don't know if it's worth it over that, because I do like the stat, but at the same time, these pants do give you more melee evasion. Not as much max health. And it gives you ranged evasion. Damn, these pants are truly different. And then they can roll with melee and ranged evasion. God damn, these pants are different. Nah, I think I might use my own brain, because that's kind of crazy stats right here. You get tons of melee and ranged evasion for a loss of dex. What's my melee and ranged evasion now? Melee evasion is 1920. Ranged evasion is 974. I'm still maintaining 905 hit chance, 260 heavy chance. But that's what this setup. It'll be a little bit different with this. Still don't need the dex. At least not right here. I lose perception. I gain dex. Wisdom, perception. So I mean, I'm just saying, man. This blue setup goes kind of hard. Hit chance at 909. I really want my hit chance up, but I can't change that for the most part. Like, even if I were to go look at their endgame hit chance, it's 1100, right? Nope, it's 1000. I lied. This setup is 1033. Bottle 4 is giving it 306. But they got Liquirius on this. Oh, and they got Electricious. And they got that. Damn, boy. Damn. Y'all going crazy. Honestly, the 30 breakpoint is all that matters for that. But I kind of just threw the rest of the 20 into that too. And I just got 3 extra points to chill with it too. Or 2. The crit chance on this is a little bit tragic, but I'm using Dark Slayers. So the fact it's up this much at all is crazy. Okay, I need to move these around because this is throwing me off. I need the most useful one here. Yeah, why is my evasion still lower though? Is it because I'm using Violent Signet? I could just sacrifice Violent Signet for a different ring that gives melee evasion too. I think there is just the one. I'll tell you what, I would never be getting hit by no melee attack ever. That survivability would be unmatched. So I gain more melee evasion, more ranged evasion. I sacrifice 3 points of dex. That's not finna change nothing, gang. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then this gives me wisdom and perception. I'm gonna have to find a way for this to be better though. That changes to Etched Alabaster. I still have the dex out of this. This gives me more strength. I don't think there's no gauntlets that give me even more strength that still have either melee or that though. Yeah, nah. Most strength you're getting is Dusk Blood for 1 extra point. But that's not worth it. I don't think. Yeah, not because you don't got melee and ranged evasion. I have Inferno Herald on because it gives dex. The price is a little bit more, but who cares? This has melee and ranged evasion with max. Oh my god, you know what I just realized is that Admiral Gauntlet's got max health too. You know, I might actually swap to that and just sacrifice the dex. Actually, is that... I mean, another 3 points of dex down the drain? Who's it finna hurt? Me, technically, because I lose out on the 30 dex breakpoint. Okay, right here, I don't think this is worth it. Right here is hella worth it, though, low-key. Yeah, because I keep the amount of strength that I have. I'm not gonna lie. I might never upgrade this nigga. Because these points are kind of goated. I have less critical hit chance, too, now. Oh, no. Whatever am I gonna do? But now the melee evasion and shit is up. The hit chance is quite nice, too. So I stayed at 909. That was compared to this, right? Oh, yeah, but I don't have the this on this. I go up to 921 for me being able to have this. This max health right here. This beautiful max health. This gives me the perception. 4 points for 40 breakpoint. If I were to swap this to that setup, it wouldn't do much. Honestly. 40 breakpoint ain't really that necessary either. But I feel as though this is a lot better. Could just be me tripping though. Could just be me tripping. Plus having to get these. Although to get these ain't too crazy. Honestly. Oh, hold on. I'm tripping too. Debuff duration can turn into max health, meaning 930. Ooh, I'm liking the stats I see here. We have some great hit chance. The crit chances. Honestly, this crit chance ain't bad comparatively. Honestly. Because the heavy attack chance is up too. And it's not like I need the crit. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's why. That's why crit chance don't matter as much in this setup. It's not like I'm rocking 2P Shadow Harvester or nothing. This is some great ranged and melee mix though. I ain't even realized that Admiral would have the max health. And I don't need the dex on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might not ever upgrade to Liquirius. Unless this game like gives that shit to me. Personally, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it otherwise. Because once I get this, the entire stat line changes around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the perception points are a little bit more helpful. This violent signet, if I wanted to, could just be. Yeah, because going from at the moment to field is really a lot more viable. Because the field setup just gives so much more damage that it's worth it to sacrifice the melee evasion. Like, you get crazy base damage. Literally plus 60 base damage is insane. Much more hit chance, much more crit chance. Hella health. I don't even need this much health, but the setup got it. It exists. If anything, I wish I could get a little bit more dex on this setup. But I don't think it's worth. Well, I can't replace this for anything that'd be helpful anyway. But now we cooking. We are cooking. I'm happy that I started to go cook this right now. This is real helpful. I wish I could hit that 60 perception point, but there's literally, you have to sacrifice so much to get to that. Otherwise, it actually does make me want to go sacrifice some of this. Although I could easily just replace the violent signet with, with like etched alabaster for more strength if I wanted that too. Although I don't need it. I just need more perception. Which the only other ring that do that would be Queen Belvedere. 17,585. That's so much health. Like, goddamn amounts of health. Yeah, because this is even more melee evasion than that was, but this also gives me even more ranged evasion than that had. Even though ranged evasion ain't... nah, ranged evasion is my priority right now, honestly. I absolutely hate having to do with ranged attacks. Ranged endurance might be a little bit better technically, but I'll take this instead. The fact that there's so many blues for this setup that are actually just like best in slot is insane to me. Yeah, because going to this is so odd. I'm going to be mad if I actually get quote-unquote lucky on this setup. You know, the crit chance difference is about, what, 200-ish? Yeah, about 200, which could be so much worse. Comparatively, that's like a 20% change. But then the evasion different. Oh, wait, this ain't even that bad in terms of evasion. I'll lose out, what, 2 substats? I said substats. 2 traits worth. I'm confused what's holding me back from having like 2,000 evasion on this setup. I think it's literally just this ring. I don't particularly need anything other than the 4 dex breakpoint, so I'm not too concerned. But let me go compare this to their no field boss setup here. They should have more crit. My defenses should be technically stronger. My ranged evasion and my melee evasion are much higher. They have to throw magic endurance. They hit chances a little bit. Is it 200 or 100 higher? Oh, it's like about 100 higher comparatively. Because it's only 1,033 compared to 898. I'm almost at 900. But that's because they prioritize the hit chance with them 2 stats right there. And I prioritize the everything else, right? Yeah, because this gave me max health and strength. As opposed to that gave perception. Oh wait, I just realized to solve that perception issue to solve that perception issue for this setup, what I could do is actually throw on the Allocratius. Although I'm at 880 crit hit chance. What's they at? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's about, what, 150 difference? About that. And I have more melee evasion and shit. 150 ain't the craziest. Let me go look at some skills for this to actually see. Skills. I already saved this. Alright, let me make a skill setup. Even though I don't know any of the skills for this. But I think I could figure out a little something. This will work. That'll give me mana. You already know we need camouflage cloak. That's not even a question. We also need this. I kind of want to have ankle strike too. For easy prone as opposed to having to use ascending slash. Poor man. Wait, why did it copy this? Damn. Did it? Will it not? Thou? How is that helpful? Who was like, yeah, let's just go do some random dungeons? I mean, yeah. That sounds kind of funny if you're not trying to go towards salvation coins, but generally you farm specifically what you need first. That way you can figure out, like in my case, I bought Darkslayer daggers for this man. That way I can get into dungeons really easy. Except I don't want to really craft them until I guarantee my like 5 runs of, what is it, Cave of Destruction. Because if I craft these daggers and then get those daggers, it's gonna be like, okay. Okay. But if I do my 5 runs and don't get those daggers and I'm crafting them, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Because I'm gonna have to prioritize Duke's Fury Blade. Although I also need to do the 5 runs of that too to guarantee that I'm not finna get those. Although what makes me kind of mad is I got that blade within my first 5 runs with a good trait on my mage. So it's a little bit of a nuisance, but details. All right, this setup needs cloak, ankle strike, of course. This needs precision dash. Yeah, because you really do prioritize heavy attack on this. Okay. This. Wait, do I even need that? Hold on. Valiant Brawl, right? Yeah, Valiant Brawl is just not spammable for the most part, I think. Although it's 9 seconds compared to this skill is 10. But this it's not meant to do damage. Like this does. This does 110% can't be changed. This does 205. Which I think comparatively is a lot worse than this. Yeah, do I have a use for this? I mean, it's cooldown. Every time a hit becomes a heavy attack, I mean, the cooldown is good too. I guess that's what would work the most. Are there literally 0 buffs throughout? I mean, there's not Guillotine Blade. Where is it? There's Da Vinci's Courage. This has 10.5 seconds. This is 12 seconds. Recovers health by 200%. Does that increase the amount of health, or does it always recover health? Max health by 1,000 health regen. I feel like this is almost required. Don't care about this. Effect durations kind of increases max health by 1,000 health regen by 250. Applies weak frost to a target. Decreasing their movement speed. 10 stacks. Target. Is there like a whole ice setup that you can do with this? I mainly care about the health from that, so I'm not going to worry about it. This just needs CC immunity. Precision dash. The range would be cool. 80% chance to bind target is kind of cool too. Heavy attack duration is great too. Has 80% chance to decrease the target shield block. A lot of those seem good. I'll just have to see. Honestly, I don't know which one to do with this. I'll have to come back because I need to see whether or not I'm going to have to run a weaken setup. A Thundercloud setup. I think I might. I might have to run a Thundercloud setup because it seems like that might be goated. Which means I'd probably throw both Brutal and that on. Death Blow is a must. I don't even know why I didn't put that here yet. Yes, monsters. The fact that that specifically does 100% more against monsters is kind of funny. Devastating Tornado. Increased damage by 8% per hit. Do I have a use for this in actual PvP? Let me save this for a second and go see what skills are actually useful between these two. Because your boy is not too versed in it, but I'm looking at things and I'm finna make it work. This is their PvP setup. Small scale arena is what I'm trying to set up right now. But bro, there's like no difference between these two. I'm just so confused. Do they use They use Ascending Slash, Devastating Smash, Da Vinci's Curse. Or do they just add the useless little AoE skills for a little bit more damage? Devastating Smash gets a chance to stun? What the hell? Devastating Smash is crazy. What do you even mean by that? Do I already have that skill on? Gaia Crash. Devastating Smash is the one that gets a stun? What the fuck? What the fuck? Because this stuns too, right? 24-second cooldown. Oh, and Death Blow is like half of that. Which means that you can pop this or that for that to work. But I do more damage to prone things, so I can just use this instead. That's crazy. This has more stuns than should be legal in any country, bro. What the fuck? I can also... Damn, there's not too many skills that you're really worried about. Like, this is just useless. Does this... Hold on, I'm curious. Does this... Skill critical hit chance increases by 300? Just this skills? I mean, it's good for some AoE damage, but get up out of here, bro. You suck. 295 on a 24-second cooldown? As opposed to 205 and a 9? Yeah, you suck. You do AoE, but I don't care. I want my most damage in a second. Camouflage Cloak. I mean, I'm kind of just going down the exact same thing. If I'm being honest, this skill is ass. Like, it's not ass, but it's ass. We keeping it a buck, right? Like, I have so many stuns that are guaranteed already that don't need me to do anything. Although another way of making things prone is pretty... Oh, I'm not gonna cap. This makes people prone without a requirement. But the difference is, to get a second skill setup for Death Blow, right? You need to be able to make them prone again. Damn. And they have to be... Okay, so I'm gonna have to use that. Was it devastating? Wait, what was it? It was ascending slash. Yes, I already have this on anyway. What am I even talking about? That's not what I meant to do. That's hella good. Do they use Valiant Brawl on this? I did not mean to click that. I just kind of clicked it by accident. Where is this? Am I looking at the wrong skill? Oh, no, I am. Ascending slash is what I meant to put here. And this needs... Damn, that's really good, too. This... I'm so confused. What do you... So ascending slash... makes it to... That is the one that you need to put on the prone thing, right? Yeah, you need to assign charging slash to it. I'm so confused. Stun targets. Has an 80% chance to inflict collision prone against bound, sleeping, or stunned targets, or those using static defense for 2.5 seconds. Each heavy attack increases prone's duration by 1 second. Yeah, so it has an 80% chance to... So what's the last part do? What is this? I'm confused what this does then. When Wrath attack rushes to the designated target, applies with 80% chance using bound. For each heavy attack, collision prone duration increases by... I'm confused, bro. What do you do normally? 320% base damage, 80% chance to inflict prone against niggas that are like that. Brother, don't know what the fuck's going on. I said... Healers in Monster Hunter? No. Not, I mean, there's a set of, a weapon that can heal, but no, not really. Your goal is to just not take the damage. Like, that's a no-brainer, but your goal is really to not take the damage. Most of the time, the hits will either, like, half health you. At least for harder shit, you're probably gonna die very quickly. So just kill things first. That's the answer. I'm the fan. I'm selecting party member. This is literally a tank weapon. This is literally insane to me. So the greatsword and sword and shield were both meant to be tank weapons. Does that imply that it's just the dagger is the only one of these three that were meant to be a weapon that's supposed to do like damage by itself? The dagger should do so much more damage. The fact that it has a condition of doing a bunch of damage once enemies are below 50% is cool. But it ends up putting it in a niche where if they're not below 50%, then this weapon is just fucking useless. Which is kind of tragic to me. I mean, to anybody, really. But, to me. Alright, I got 2 slots left on this. Phantom Smoke Screen sounds like it'd be kind of lit. Not gonna lie, dog. Not gonna lie. Wait, what was the evasion on this? Melee evasion 1900, range evasion 848, with a hit chance of 880, crit chance of 885, hit chance of 898. So comparative to my setup, let me go look at this right quick. Let me just compare, contrast. 880 hit chance. I have 5 less crit chance. I have more hit chance. A little bit less defense. 10 less melee evasion for an increase of about 112 ranged evasion. I think I have severely more max health. Oh, not that much severe. Not that severe. Cooldown. I don't know what these stats will look like. I have more cooldown speed for some reason. More buff duration. And less debuff duration. Yeah, because of that one piece. One piece? Skill damage resistance comes from the same shit. Why do I have offhand weapon damage favorited somehow? Missing is hit chance of 25-20. Base. Whatever that mean, dog. Melee heavy attack 95 for 6 seconds upon applying a stun. Beautiful. I get tons of health and health regen from whatever that is. I don't even know what that compares to. A chance of 355 from Vital Force and skill damage boost. And I get stun chance from that. Damn, that's really good to have more HP on this thing. Yeah. I'm a newbie. Maybe I ain't released my new shit. I could replace this for a new ring too. Yeah, I might just end up rocking this setup. Because the 25 base damage increase from Liquiris is cool. That's about a 10% increase to, well, base damage, right? Would that mean, I mean, these should be both base damages. I don't remember if the 205 is heavy or crit. I think it's crit. It should be crit. And then from that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that what counted down here? That is what's counted down here. That's funny. I want to say I wish Greatsword had a buff of some way, like other weapons, and it does, but it's a health buff, meaning it's the fact that Greatsword should not be doing this much damage. It was evidently a tank weapon. I don't know what in their right mind made them be like, yeah, let's have 2 weapons for tanking. Like, there's 2 magic weapons in this game. One is meant to be a healer, the other one is damage. The 2 melee weapons in this game, both are meant for tanking, except they made one of them do so much. There's 3 melee weapons, except 2 of them do damage. The other one's meant for tanking fully, except they decided to make one of them that do damage also for tanking. And then the 2 ranged weapons are just both, well, almost both for DPS. They decided that the bow decided burst damage as opposed to crossbow's consistent DPS. But then the bow also gets the added benefit of being able to heal. I'll be damned, my boy. I'll be damned. These weapon choices are confusing me. It would be great if they do add new weapons, but I was thinking about it, and it seems like it's going to be hella awkward for them to. Just comparative to loot pools and shit. But if they pull a new world and just add new map expansion and shit like that, or I guess you could just add new dungeons and just call them higher tier weapons in a way, but that'd be kind of annoying. But if they want to have a cool little thing, even though I don't know if they, although this is an MMO, they should do a big expansion like that, and they have done for their other games. Did Lost Ark? Oh, Lost Ark kept getting new weapons too. I mean, if this game stays on track, then this game should get new weapons as well, except I'm waiting for them to implement it inside of this game would be like, I mean, I guess they could just add things to the existing loopholes, but that feels a little bit awkward. I guess it would make yeah, because I don't remember how they handled those weapons either. Yeah, 50-50. 50-50. I don't think we use anything like this, right? Do we? Nigga, I don't know. Is Guillotine Blade what the streets use in these streets? Apparently Guillotine Blade, yes, but can I to use this Gaia Crash and Guillotine Blade? Is this on small scale? Yeah, I guess you still use Guillotine Blade in small scale. What's the difference between these two? Puts a big emphasis on this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I see what's going on now. What did I do? I might actually have, like, can you believe it? Too many stuns. The fact this increases heavy attack by another, like, I mean, I guess they have more heavy attack buffs within the kit on top of the health buff. Looking at this, if I remember, I don't remember what this does. Oh, this gives me more health. That's a damage reduction. That's pretty shitty. Max health by 100. Damage reduction would be a much more useful stat if it just was a flat damage reduction to the enemy's base attack. That'd make it crazy. I wish that's how that worked. I don't think the universe is ready for anybody to be using Da Vinci's chill. I don't, I don't think the universe is ready for that. Do I have too many stuns? I need the 2 prones. Okay, let me move everything out the way so I don't get confused out of everything that's useful or not. So I have this for that. This to get to the enemy, which will also let me apply this to stun them. Whichever one has a shorter cooldown, I use second. Oh, they have like almost the same. This has a 96% chance. Oh, they both need the requirement of something being bound, stun, or oh, so you always have to have somebody bound to stun for it to be able to prone them. How interesting. How very interesting. Yeah, apparently Guillotine Blade is the shit. Let me go ahead and throw that on once on. Does he use Devastating Tornado? No, but he does use Gaia Crash. I feel like the setups between Arena and that really aren't that different. Yeah, he just throws on a Wheel Breaker. Is Wheel Breaker this? I mean, that's every 24 seconds you're able to do that. And it lasts for 6 seconds. Which means that your first rotation, you'll be able to get that off. But the second evasion... Oh yeah, and you can make it decrease evasion. That's what's crazy. Wow. I'll have to go look back at that in a second. If anything, I'll just not care about Phantom Smokescreen. And then throw on Will Breaker to be able to do some crazy damage. But I'd have to see the timings of everything too. Because I'm out here making setups on people. When they might just be able to break out with ease. Although generally by the time you get caught with then fucking hit lag, you're almost always able to get out of the fucking or never get out of the goddamn stun setup that great swords have. That fucking hit lag is a menace. Especially with more people. I can't imagine the universe. Hell no. Got no God in Spain. Yeah. Wait, why doesn't this have this anymore? Silver Builder. Let me just check this. So, I use this to bind them, and I believe this counts for bound targets. Yeah. This one has the longer cooldown, but then this also can make me do more damage, but I don't think that matters as much. How long does it prone them for? This will not tell me. That's nice. So I can get to them, bind them. Technically, I want to run like this, and then I can prone them after the fact too. This has the same cooldown as Shadow Strike too. That's kind of wild. Yeah, because I had them with that. This inflicts poison? I didn't even know that. I didn't even remember this inflicts poison at a baseline. Because on the other side, I have it inflicting Shadow Cloud. That's funny. I don't even know when you use Guillotine. Guillotine. Deals damage. Deals to prone or shock targets. So this does more damage to prone. That's a lot of damage. God damn. I wonder if you'd be able to get that off like that. I mean, because... I mean, I probably have to... I'll just probably end up extending every single one of these prone times for the most part. Will Breaker would be crazy to have. It'd make me do a lot more damage, but I don't know if that's a necessity and or just useful. Yeah, do I just... Okay, I don't think I have the space to worry about the Thundercloud setup. Because I essentially need 5 skills just to be able to make this work. Since I can bind, prone, use the good skill. Let me put this in order. Bind, prone, use the good skill, and then I need something that can bind and prone again. Oh, this stuns. And then this can then prone, because this counts as... Yeah, this will work for stun targets. Does this do damage against stun targets, or is it just prone? Shocked targets? That's what gets applied after I don't do that. Or after something's already... Actually, would it just extend the stun duration if I stun something that to be stunned? I feel like that's exactly what that do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's either I add Will Breaker or I add Phantom Smokescreen. If I'm being honest here, I don't even like Phantom Smokescreen on my other setup, so I think it's going to have to be a Will Breaker angle. Because the only reason I'd want to add something like Brutal Incision or Cleaving Moonlight would be for like the Thundercloud setup. Damage increased by 15% against monsters increases. Critical hit chance by season targets below 50%. This does do a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. But this is a lot better when you can actually... Do I want to use Brutal Incision instead? Nah, I don't. And the only reason I don't is because this shit decreases fucking evasions by 300. That's why I don't. Applies Weaken. It already does that, so what does this do? Damage area change. 100% defenses by 720. 100% within a 3-meter semicircle. 3-meter radius area. Oh, it changes it from a semicircle to a whole ass AoE. That's such a trash change. That should just be how the skill works normally. I feel like that'd be pretty necessary. No, not really. Because if you're looking at the targeted work. Okay. So this goes into this, goes into this. This goes in before any of that anyway. I don't know when the fuck I'd use this. I don't know. Wait, do I even need this? I mean, it's another stun, but do I need another stun? Like, is there a reason for me to do? Do I have a purpose to stun again? I mean, he has it here too. What do I have that he doesn't have here? Great question. He has that. Oh, he doesn't use that shit. Oh. Why? How else do you plan to prone the enemy again by the time that you have cooldown back? Everything else is going to be halfway through the cooldowns by the time you get Death Blow again. It'd be very odd to me to not just use Death Blow again, no? It's literally 1, 2, 3. And then you go into this, because this has the lowest cooldown. Oh, this has the lowest cooldown. But this also lets you get to the enemy. Oh, let me guess. Does he not have precision dash? I lied, he does. Nigga, what do you... I can just read. Valiant Brawl he has. Will Breaker, Phantom Smokescreen. Oh, he just has Phantom Smokescreen. I don't have that. Do they use this? They use Brutal Incision. Let me guess, instead of that. That's fair. But I feel like getting rid of the evasion chance is going to be a lot harder of a hit than that would be. That being said, how much more damage does Death Blow get? 30% on that, and then 100% based off of that. I wonder if that's... It's seemingly 100%, like, fully 100%. So you do, like, 1,000 instead. Damn. 30% against them, too. Oh, so it changes it to... Wait, what does it do normally? Prone. Oh, you're no longer able to get the prone setup on that. On hit weakens the enemy, decreases incoming healing by 60% for 6 seconds. That sounds like it could be really good, but just practically useless. Because when somebody gets caught by this, they're just dead. If you don't kill them now, then you'll be able to get your cooldown back by the time that happens again. It just makes it useless. You know, because that's the only way, that's literally the only thing in the kit that lets things go prone. I'd want to use this first, and then hit them with that. Actually, ooh, I see. To solve the problem of invis, this having a chance to bind for 2 seconds is actually really, really good. Really, really good. Because if I can bind something with that as opposed to binding them with this, with the same cooldown. Yeah, stun is a lot better than the bind. But this will just ensure that I have a second backup bind. That way things can really, really get stunned. Bro, Greatsword and Dagger is a nasty setup. There's literally no way you escape death. Like, literally no way. Max target opponent decreases target movement speed decrease. I just need this. Offhand weapon activation rate. I don't need that. Deals damage. Damage increases by, yeah, it's a bound. Let me just go one by one looking at things. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't use this. I'll take the range out of this, though. The bind duration is not as helpful because they just get stunned as opposed to bound. That's not as useful. The movement speed decrease might be interesting. That's great. When used, gonna boost 100% for the next skill that's used within 5 seconds. I feel like that's almost a must, right? What is it? Stunning blow? Stun hit chance increased by 30%. What do you mean by that? 30% of what it currently is? I don't need that. Yeah, use damage increased. For sure. Yeah. Get that big boy damage. 150%. I'm running quest log. That way I can just fix the setup. Huh? Yeah. I'm slowly realizing that whoever missed out on the fact that Greatsword and Dagger can literally, I just like, with other setups there's a way to escape. Although I guess I can change. I've been thinking about that for my own setup too, but it's gonna be weird to slot in. Either way, with other setups there's generally a way to escape Dagger versus Dagger, right? With the invis and then just the mischance. Brother, Greatsword and Dagger, there's no escape. With this setup that I'm looking at right now, or that I've created, that is pretty much the setup, you have 2 opportunities in the first, like, scenario to make it to where if they escape the first bind, you can just bind them again. And that just means that they have to wait another, what, minute, 30 seconds? I think it was like a minute before they can go invis again. I forgot what invis's timing was. Crossbow can, but you're gonna get fucking stunned and yeah, you can break roots with twice with crossbow and dagger, since crossbow can break that, and then going invis also can break it. You can't break stuns, and if you get hit by a stun that just so happen to be AoE or something, or like collision to sleep, you also can't really do much about that, I think. Oh no, okay, so it is, but if it's applied beforehand, you can't remove it, as long as you have the other skill on it. But nah, there's literally no escape. It's either you choose to die, or you don't choose to die, but either way you still die. It's a wild work, because at most you get 2 cleanses, and you have to hope and pray that the game doesn't hit lag or like skill stop you whenever you're trying to do that shit, or you can dodge, but that you probably won't escape both. You technically have 3. You probably won't escape all 3. It's not a good look. And even without you being prone, you still get absolutely fucked. You also can't escape prone, which is crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Yeah. We just wanna party. Party just for you. This is America. Don't catch you slipping on. Look what I'm whipping on. This is America. Going to my area. I got the strap. You gotta carry it. Yeah. Does this? I'm confused with this change. This 3205, 100%, 20%. 3205, 100%. Oh, it lets it do some more damage within a radius. I mean, it's more damage. That's useless. I mean, the only thing you would add to this is Cruel Smite. Do you even do that anyway, though? Cruel Smite and damage increase? If you can get that off, that'd be great, but I don't... If you're doing like 6,000 damage, an extra 5% isn't gonna do shit for you, my guy. The thing is probably going to die within your skill rotation anyway. Can I get a cooldown decrease on this? I can. Can I just cooldown decrease everything and then I won't have a problem? Stun chance is good by 15%. Stun duration increase by 0.5. I don't think that helps. This pretty much all that matters for that. The cooldown decrease would be great. Duration increase would be great as well. As for this, that's goated. That's goated as well. This is pretty much all I need for this. I would prefer them to be prone or stunned for a while, though. Although I think prone is just a set duration, though, so you can't even do anything about that. It should just be long enough to smack you anyway. Got no confidence. Oh, it didn't save this. What the hell? Why not? That's literally the most important thing on that. This bind is helpful. I don't know if you need the range, though. You also don't need that long of a bind duration. What do they normally put on guillotine blood? Everything? Holy shit. Why? Decreases their healing coming. I find that to be okay, but not as helpful. Cooldown decrease is fair. AOE damage. Why? How much more damage is this? Yeah, I mean, everybody adds all 3 to it. I'm so confused why. I mean, I guess it's cool. Okay. see that working. I kind of want to add cooldown to everything though. Does Devastating Smash get anything? Like ever? No. No. Okay. I kind of want to put everything on Camouflage Cloak. Da Vinci's Courage gets the health regen. That's pretty much all you need. Death Blow, 100% based on charging time. Bro didn't add the 30% to prone? How dare he? Skill distance, that makes sense. Stunning Blow. Buff, cooldown. Skill hit chance increases. Stun duration increase. Does the other... I don't have another stun, do I? Do I? I don't remember. I'm tripping. I have 50 more points to go mess with. I have Ankle Strike so I can prone the target again to do more damage to them. I don't know why you wouldn't want to. We usually get all three of this for some reason. Don't think I really need this. I don't care about the weaken. Bind duration is useless. Okay. This already has what it needs other than the cooldown. I think I'm gonna go on a cooldown addition spree. See how much that costs, because it shouldn't be too crazy. This doesn't even have a cooldown option. That's funny. Cooldown. Stun chance. I don't think we add anything to that. This doesn't give me any cooldown options. What is this again? Valiant Brawl? Valiant Brawl gets the after skill damage increase. Cruel Smite isn't used. Valiant Brawl. This gets literally nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'd add anything to that either. Adding more things to the setup sounds kind of OD. I almost want to replace that if anything. The setup is already kind of crazy, dog. Yeah, on this affecting duration, I'll probably add that too. 3 extra seconds of that sounds crazy. Don't care about that. CC immunity, I'd love to add both of these. Oh, but I can either add that or do this. The duration increase is technically better. Yeah. Yeah. The fact I didn't add it to that scares me. Alright, well, everything else is just whatever the fuck I want for this now. I just care about that. I wouldn't want to do anything else to this. This already has all three. This could increase stun duration. That's 7. This costs 5. What the fuck? Every successful heavy attack has stun duration to 3.7. Okay. Let me put this in order right quick too, because you want to use something like... Actually, I think this has more range than this does. God damn it, it won't tell me the range of this. Yeah, this definitely has more range than this does, though. Doesn't help me get to him, though. Oh, who cares? This is better than that. And then into this. I think I want to use this first. Yeah, I do. This is a 24-second cooldown. So does this. All of these have like 20-second cooldowns. When would I use this? I don't even know if you have enough prone time for this to work. This feels like kind of OD. At some point I need to use this though. Defense is just direct damage decrease, yeah. I feel like having that much decrease is kind of crazy, dog. Why wouldn't I do that? Especially if I'm already gonna have that skill. Thunder chance. I don't think you really add any of the hit chance ones to this. You know, I might add that just because, although I would like more durations. Yeah, because I kind of have to wait for that. Anyway. Pretty much wait until that skill is up. Oh wait, but that's 12 seconds, right? These all have low cooldowns. Then I have to wait for that. And then by the time these come back around, I have the option for that too. Technically, I should be using this first, yeah. Guillotine blade setup. This will get me to the enemy faster if I do want to get there anyway. But I have to use this fucking skill at some point. I don't know when. Yeah, what? Where? Where would I use this? There's not really any other buff here. Almost just want to throw a Valiant Brawl over here. This is some crazy damage though. Okay. Yeah, because for the most part, it seems like I want to use that. Precision Dash or Shadow Strike. I kind of want to use both. Although that might not be too worth it. Actually, I'm going to leave both there. Sending slash Guillotine Blade. Yeah, to stun them. Yeah, sending slash Guillotine Blade. You know, to be fair. That's fair. I still have 14 points left. Ice paper really just don't use ankle strike on those, which is kind of weird to me. But I guess if you have enough time to do that, you don't need to. Still trying to figure out exactly where the fuck I'd use Will Breaker. I can't imagine invising and then popping that on somebody. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more Will Breaker just seems not as plausible. It's like, when the fuck would I use this? When do I have the time to use this? It's for 6 seconds, which means it'd be great if I can pop this before. But I don't know if you have the time. Oh, fuck it, I guess I'll have to find out. Shadow Strike / Precision Dash into something like Death Blow into that. Don't worry about that just yet. People just not worry about the prone. So much more damage. Unless I just don't need 2 prones. That's an option too. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But this needs to move here. One of these into that, into guillotine, or into ascending and then guillotine. Because it is ascending that, oh yeah, it is ascending into guillotine. From this setup being the, ankle strike into that. Really, this into the ankle strike. Into that. 79. This is not 4, 5, 6 worthy. One of these need to fuck off to somewhere else. I don't want to put a spammable back here, but it's gonna kind of have to work as it is. Yeah, because this has that. That has this. This has a 36-second cooldown. It's weird to have movement skills here. But hey, if that's the rotation, that's the rotation. It's not very variable. You just repeat that process every time. It's always one of those two into that. Or into the setup. Let me see. Precision ascending guillotine. Precision ascending guillotine. Oh, ascending to stun them? Or to prone them? Yeah. I have stunning blow here when I don't need to. This is now throwing me off greatly. Stunning blow is here. Stunning blow is here. your alternate is sending Valiant and hmm. Wouldn't I prefer the stun though? Hmm. Is there a stat thing for this? Can I find pro? There's not. Why? Why is this like this? Yeah, Valiant into that, I guess. Like, I don't. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Precision, sending guillotine. And then that's just exists. Precision, sending guillotine. I see. Mm-hmm. I'm still haven't put 14 points in this. Oh yeah, there we go. This game didn't want to update for some reason. But it completed 2 other updates though. Hmm. I don't think how realistic it would be to proc Will Breaker. Because it's not very helpful for a get in, get out scenario, is it? It is really good to be able to actually hit the enemy. But I don't know if it's practical to be able to get the buff off. Doesn't seem like it. Why is it so hot? Pants had me too spicy. I needed to need this. Wait, why did I take these? I need flavors is hot. That's much better. No longer spicy. Not as spicy. That's okay. get that. Not get about this up. So I get really hot. It's not like I'm sweating. Alright, I should be good. Okay. Why is it wet? What? Am I hearing that wet? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't know exactly how prone works, and I don't know exactly how that would work. But for these setups right here, stunning, valiant, death. Excuse me. I'd love to use this setup like right now to actually tell, but I'm just gonna have to cook for now and then probably change around the entire dish too. Does this part need the heavies? Increases prone duration. I think it might be that this just doesn't have a very long prone duration, at least not long enough. And that's why it's not as good. Yeah, that's probably why. Because I don't think you can get a long enough prone duration to be able to get a full setup off of that, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. The double prone sounds cool, but I don't think it's as practical. And stunning, valiant, death blow. Stunning, valiant, death blow. There we go. Thus, and I have two options here. More damage or a little bit of wiggle. If I can move these around, then I can just change this like that. Because I don't need to use both of these. But it is good to have the backup facing other invis people. But it'd be weird to have to press it. Like, if I left this on 4 or some shit, then that might work too. You know, the last thing I'd probably use would be Phantom Smokescreen, out of anything. What do they use instead? Oh, they have Phantom Smokescreen too? Everybody does, though. I guess just the Ankle Strike setup isn't as helpful because I can't get enough duration on it, maybe. Yeah, because this charges up, which means I need more time for it. Yeah. This doesn't charge, though. I wonder if you have enough time for this, then. Although, I don't know if it does charge. Use format active. Use format active. Okay, I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. It's gonna have to let it happen. I'll leave this here. Always evades melee projectiles. That's a necessity for this. Here's duration increase about 1 second. That might be pretty good too. Not gonna lie. But generally, it's not really gonna be as useful for that as much as it is like a click, and now I can evade the next big attack type of scenario. So I think you can always use this. Almost always use this. In every scenario. I have an extra 7. Too broke for that. It would add some more movement, which I almost kind of want to add, but it's not as much of a need for movement when you can just stun over and over again. If I were to add that as 5 when I have 7 left, is there anything I can make 2 cost with? No, I think I should increase the stunning duration of this though, which I don't remember what this calls. 7? Should I increase stun duration for stunning blow? Is that helpful? Yeah, it might be. Also, the hit chance on that sounds kind of helpful. Stun duration. Yep, I'll just throw that on that. This should work for now, I think. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna use this or when the fuck I'm gonna use that, but these are here. A ranged stun, huh? Why don't you use that? Oh, you do. Ranged AoE stun engage. Is this for a different setup? Yeah, because this says Gaia Crash and Guillotine, but the fuck? Oh, so Devastating Smash is more so a, if I'm trying to stun multiple people type of scenario. I see. I see. I was gonna say, do you not use that in large scale? Why do you not have the range increase? No, because you're trying to do this dumbass 5% damage increase. Alright, this works for the most part. I'm trying to think about field placement right now. These are fine. I feel like these don't both need to be here. In ideal scenarios, I don't have to use this. I can just use this. But in most cases, I'll probably have to do that into that into that. To get somebody who's on the ultimate skedaddle. I was trying to see whether I tagged that or not. Yeah, this is a little bit more. I'd rather have these than 7, 8, 9. But they should be. I go back and forth between these, so it's kind of hard to justify that anyway. Well, these skills will work for now, I think. I can do a double prone setup if this setup doesn't take as much time. Yeah, we definitely got to do that into that. Does this have a... Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Okay. This works for now. I can just go change things later on. I just need to have something here. Oh, okay. This is what I'll have cooked up for this. I think this is about okay. If anything, I can just decrease perception, or if anything, I'm just never going to run into this setup. One of the two. The benefit is that I can just still sack this and still use this for the health and that if I wanted to. I wish this had max health. It's wild that it doesn't. I'd just be decreasing my dex a bit. But that's comparatively okay. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's comparatively okay. I still gain like another 100 crit chance. But this is also an option. I don't know how much Emerald Gauntlets cost. But I feel like for the most part, I'm just going to run that setup. Because comparatively, this setup, it's a great setup. Does a bit more damage. But I don't know if it's enough to justify. As it says under technicality, the stats are almost all worse. In a way. The crit chance is higher, but you don't care about critting as much in this setup. You just care about hitting heavy attacks. It's not like you're running Shadow Harvester to increase your crit even more. You just care about heavy attacks. And then you just so happen to have some crit chance as well. I'm going to try and aim for this setup. Probably get finessed out of it. This is also going to be a goated ass healer setup too, is what's funny. What I will say is I need to check whether or not this scales as well with healer setup, because I didn't even look at that. It's almost all the same gear. Almost all the same gear. I left this ring on. I think I meant to change that. At least for this setup I did. Did I? Because it gives me strength and dex. Of which I don't need any more strength. It's not going to help. Although... no, it would help. It would... yeah. I'd still hit the 30 perception breakpoint, so the hit chance change wouldn't be that crazy. It'd be like minus 20 hit chance. Which, I mean, oh well. It's not that bad of a decrease. But this is quite odd. Very, very odd. It does dex. I need pants that have... no, because that does that too. God damn it, Bobby. Hold up. Yeah. This is pretty much all that's chilling for now. We were cooking. We speed ran before I'm actually gonna go and change the name of the stream too, hilariously. But I'll do that in a second. You know, we speed ran to level 50. Bro's up there. Now we can actually play. Sadly, I'm gonna have so many more contracts than I actually want. How much does this setup cost? 44k? 39k? I don't even want to. I think 167,000. 186,000 for the Adentis Liquirius. Yeah, because it's a band of universal power. That's funny. 39,000 is crazy. 109. The Night Slayer Mantle is going to be worth a decent bit. It's just all best in slots. Yeah, this is a crazy blue setup, the fact that this works. Yeah, I meant to cook up a little double field general setup, but I don't know if it's worth it. By that I mean it's pretty much not worth it. Unless I can hit the 50 strength. Well, no, I could cook up a double field general, but it'd pretty much be a damage setup that I wouldn't have any evasion on. So it'd be a less tanky version, essentially. can't get any more strength than this. I don't sacrifice much for this setup either. The difference would be mainly the helmet. Yeah, because I get rid of the melee evasion from the helmet. Everything else still keeps that, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, and then I lose out. Or it stays even purely because the amount of health. How much health do I? 17.5 to 15. It is crazy how just having health gives me more shit for this. It's actually really funny. And then this gets decreased. Decreased even more. I don't even know if it's worth to have the field set up. This increases dex, this increases strength. That's a lot better than these. These increase 7 perception, which is really good to increase the hit chance. How much is the hit chance? You know, I'd sack hit chance. Not that bad, but by this point, I wouldn't mind sacking some hit chance at this point. That's fine. Even though it's really good. This is still really good stats as well. Just sacrifice made for damage is crazy. This also gets more melee evasion. A little bit less health for an increase in... What does this increase in? For an increase in dex. Because that's just how good the Amber Dimensional Band is. Technically, no, technically this is better. And then this is only better because of how high strength requirements are necessary due to losing the Darkslayer daggers. How much health the Darkslayer daggers give? 1500 and 11 strength. God damn, that's a good dagger. A dances. Yeah, the perception on this is necessary. Because that's what the whole point of running double this is. You just end up with so much more perception. Then your hit heavy chance just ends up being stupid too. This is hilarious. Melee heavy chance of 5/10. And then this decreases hit chance. And it decreases evasions by a lot. No, it doesn't decrease evasion like that. That's not bad. You're actually able to get more crit chance, or maintain crit chance, because of the fact that you can hit the 30 breakpoint for that. Counter perception from this. This is still a good melee evasion, I'm not gonna lie, because you end up at like 400. The downside is a lack of ranged evasion here. Like, it's a decent bit. Definitely a decent bit, but you know, it's not. It could be better. Which one of these have the most hit chance? Actually, this setup has more hit chance. Preferably, I just get unlucky, don't get those daggers, and then I can just use shit for other shit. So I don't think you can get Helm of the Field General in any other way. Alright, either way, I'm done cooking. It was fun. You'll see me soon. Probably streaming because can't edit still, I think. I'll have to go see because it was a thought that I had. But I'm hungry now. And tired. And to be able to do this again later if I decide to well, at minimum, I have grinding to do. At maximum, I'll be able to edit or stream. Probably stream. Either way, it was fun. It was a quick little run. A decent amount of both ranged and melee evasion. Oh my god, my boy, you popped up at the time. That's funny. But I got you. To get melee, I mean, well, if you see how much is here, this setup gets a decent bit of melee and ranged evasion. But if you mean like more than this, then yeah, you can. Actually, is there? I don't remember how many other. There is. Like, you can definitely get more ranged evasion, I think. I'm not gonna. Let me not fully confirm this. You know, there's not really a way of getting ranged evasion on the helmet. The thing is, certain pieces just can't roll with certain things. Like, you can get ranged evasion on this, but the only good piece that there is that has this, there's only one cloak with ranged evasion, and then it gives also magic evasion, right? The ancient tapestry. Like, there is a way to get more ranged evasion, but... Oh no, I agree. And you're chilling. I'm glad to interact. It's just... generally, you're not gonna go past, like, 900, 1,000 ranged evasion, unless you also end up stacking a bunch of dex points. Like, if we were to go to my staff dagger setup for, like, current game, I'll show you that, oh fuck, I could have just went over here. Why did I do this? It also has closer to, like, the 900, but then scaling towards doing more damage, you lose out on ranged evasion, but I still maintain magic evasion. Like, this is my current setup. I don't know how, I hope you can see this easily. It has 1,000 range evasion and 1,100 magic evasion. This is the current setup I run for my staff dagger. And then this is the alt account, or the alt character, not even account. Build is, yeah. See, the thing is, dagger setups, specifically, are kind of a skill-based thing, where you have to be a true menace, and then the only ones that are really good right now are either staff and dagger like I run, or bow and dagger, which is a little bit better for, like, the ability to support and just has, like, some very easy click NCC for AoE. Even though this also can do well, I'd say it's a little bit worse overall. But the thing about Greatsword Dagger is, until we get to tier 2, we're not going to have AoE like that. And then the other problem with Greatsword Dagger, or just any dagger setup period, is that you're relatively squishy. You can go into evasion as much as you want, but you're going almost always up against a bunch more damage than you. Because the whole point of dagger setups is that you're on flank, right? Inside of Guild v Guilds are just massive groups. You're not going to be in the back line. You're not going to be in the front line. You're going to try and be on the side, watching out for people that are trying to come flank, or just trying to sneak behind everybody, and then you're flanking. And so you're literally just there to pop up, do a bunch of damage, and then try and skedaddle, and if not, well, just die. But best case scenario, you're just watching out for people that are also flanking. Worst case scenario, like I said, you're the one flanking, and you roll up, do some damage, and perish. But yeah, you see, I was originally gonna run Greatsword and Dagger, which is really funny that I didn't. But the issue is, in tier 1, you have 0 AoE. And then the other two dagger setups both have AoE. The other difference is Greatsword and Dagger has the most single target damage out of either of them. And so you are an actual assassin. So if there's a healer on the other side that's causing some massive problems, you just roll up, flank, and then that healer no longer exists. And melee evasion is just the easiest thing to get. And with current gear, there's not any way to get tons of ranged evasion or magic evasion is a little bit easier, But ranged evasion out of the 3 stats is arguably the hardest one to get. Magic evasion and melee evasion a lot easier to get. But if you're running staff dagger like I do, then you have a skill that literally gives you tons of evasion and hit. And so it's a lot easier for me to evade with this setup. But like I said, your goal is to flank, do damage, assassinate somebody, assassinate a group of people in the other 2 sets case, and then just skedaddle. Like it's gonna be very hard to get anywhere like past 1,000 or 1,100 ranged evasion, but closer to 1,000, because you're gonna want to focus on damage, at least with dagger setups. And then on the setups that aren't using evasion, well, you're a tank. You're just probably gonna end up rocking endurance anyway. That way, these big damage setups aren't gonna crit you. But what makes it funny is then those setups are relatively weaker to something like Greatsword and Dagger, because of the fact that you're not relying on crit with Greatsword and Dagger. You're just relying purely on Hadouken, just a bunch of damage. But I mean, as a tank, you'll have the defense, but the endurance will make it to where the crits from this will do less. But yeah, range is definitely a problem right now, and it's gonna be for the entirety of tier 1. You just can't get as much evasion as you can for the other 2. So it's really just stack as much as you can, but you're not gonna be able to evade a majority of it like you will be able to for like magic or melee. But just put as much as you can without sacrificing tons. Like how I have 1900, 960 on this, and then for this setup 1,000, 1,000. This one I kind of prioritized it a little bit more, but it just was a byproduct of running this setup. So it kind of is what it is. Well, you see, funny thing about that, if you'd seen the title of this stream, I don't know if you know who KANON is, like a relatively or comparatively very large content creator for Throne and Liberty, who's been playing since KR. Yeah. There was a set of guilds that were running the server. I'm on Zeroth, by the way, just as a note. And now KANON's group, and I guess maybe Alliance, has decided to move to Zeroth. And the server balance has become relatively 50-50. I'm gonna be honest. It's like there is a big group dominating, as there is probably for every server. But with KANON's introduction, it seems like it's gonna be a lot more 50-50. Yeah. yeah, so you see what I mean. But, as of right now, it seems like the people on Zeroth, or the main group on Zeroth, which I don't Ethereal? It was something. I've been doing PvP, but my guild isn't like crazy into the PvP. We just go from time to time, and it's generally like guild bosses and chill. I'll probably have to swap guilds soon to be able to maintain that. But yeah, with the introduction to KANON's group, it seems a little bit more 50-50. As from the moment that KANON had transferred in, they went to go do a dentist, and it was pretty back and forth for a minute. I ended up going to take a nap before that fight finished out. But when I had gone to sleep, or before I'd gone to sleep, it kept going back and forth. So I found it to be pretty nice. Hopefully it stays that way. The fact that KANON's group is kind of more experienced, technically, and in the group that was on Zeroth already, running it was very good, especially comparative to everybody else. Not only because they had numbers with active members that were like knowledgeable and strong, but because they also played well. It seems like it's going to be quite a good matchup, especially with the fact that it seemed like it was a lot more so just really good new global players or East players that had been on Zeroth, as opposed to like hella knowledgeable KR people on Zeroth, which means that it seems like the people that were on Zeroth already running it might end up being able to cook inside the lab for a bit and to get even stronger to make the balance seem even more fun as time goes on. You said you're on Viron. It's a little rough. Quotations, because your alliance is shaky right now. It's a hostile alliance that pretty much has full control over it. All conflict bosses right now, it seems like servers kind of giving up. Damn. R.I.P. my boy. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if the Chancers are still here, but you know it's not gonna be by the time that it comes back. Do I play on console? No, I play on PC. I stopped playing on console a while back because I played on PlayStation 4, and then I decided to use my PC instead of PlayStation 5. But I do have a controller. I do have a PlayStation 5 controller because I play some games I use it. But luckily for me, I've been playing MMOs for a very long time, and so I have a mouse that just has the buttons on the side, as opposed to me having to use the controller for Throne of Liberty. But I know a lot of people do like using it. Ethereum's secondary guild finally left your server. Damn. What I hope doesn't happen, and this would annoy me so much because I thought about this, it would be absolutely tragic if goddamn Ethereum's group rolls up to Zeroth because of KANON's transfer, and I'm going to be so sad. I wanted to try and check that beforehand, before I went to sleep, but oh my god. Oh, hey, bro. The funny part is that the guild that I'm in had all, like, they were a part of a #1 group for their previous server, and then certain people split off because for some reason the higher-ups inside of that guild just were inactive, and then the more active players split off, and we're all, like, relatively close-knit, so they all transferred over to Zeroth, and now we're just kind of here. So we're probably not going to move from Zeroth because they moved from somewhere else to come to Zeroth, especially after no more free transfers. So we're just kind of chilling here. But I did think about transferring. If depending on how much it costs to transfer, because I don't know, I might end up going to different servers based off of market anyway, just to move around for the most part. But yeah, the guild leader for my current guild really wants to get active. It's just that finding people that are active on Zeroth that aren't already inside of big groups is kind of as you can imagine, a little bit hard. And Zaven, were you on Chernobog? Is that the server? Because I know Ethereum was pretty much all on Chernobog, right? So is that where they came off of? Alton Amos, the highest amount of bots there. Yeah, you see, what's funny is in terms of market-wise, bots would want to go to somewhere that isn't like that populated to make the most lucent. Turning the gears. Yeah, it's a weird balance because my guild, the thing that I really like and why I'm still inside this guild as opposed to being like, oh yeah, sweat PvP. First of all, like the video that I had made said, I have a weird progression. And I literally just recently got all of this gear. Not fully traded up. It doesn't look like this just yet. I'm on the process. Last LAN? I've heard quite a bit of people are happy on last LAN. Now that you mentioned that. So I guess that'd be why. And yeah. I mean, what's up, A987? Oh my god, I thought I said that wrong for a second. I don't know why. I'm tired. It's fair. But, you know, I'd heard a lot of people were happy from last LAN. I didn't fully know why, because I just knew that Ethereum was mainly on Chernobog. I didn't realize that they were so deep inside of everywhere else, too. Or even left anybody behind anywhere else. You know, maybe something because they're in a full set of naked purple. You see, I'm in a relatively full set of naked purples, but it's because of just how I chose to progress. And it's really funny because I could trade a decent bit of them up like right now, but it's just I'd hate spending all of my lucent, and I'm progressing in a little bit of a weird way, but it's been pretty steady. I'm pretty much on par because I kind of make up for what I don't have in gear, which is pure skill / rotation. So it works for now. It'll be more fun when I actually have my full everything maxed out. But I went from like greens and some blues to like essentially this gear, but not traded up. I'm not even gonna lie. I do have some lucent, but I just got overspending a decent bit of it on the gear that is here. Although I farmed some of it as well. Unironically, the most expensive thing for me was swirling essence shoes because I got the Shadow Harvester grips myself. And the website A9 is questlog.gg. And I will put it in here. I don't know if it will... Hopefully it'll just make this easy and do this. Sold everything and made 18k lucent. That's about how much Lucent I've had in my life. I know that's a lie. I've handled about 20K so far. And what's funny about that is I haven't sold anything worth over like 1 point something thousand. I think the highest sale I've made is like 1.6. Last time I was like 15 years of level 20 plus, and there's pretty balanced power between us. That's pretty nice. I wish I could say the same about Zeroth now. It's pretty much just gonna be the two main alliances between between what was already here and then like, because the alliance that my group is in is probably about like was previously 25% of the power, while then the other group is 75%. So now we're probably about 10% for the alliance, and then everybody else is the rest of the 90% split into the 45. It's gonna be devious trying to get this group up, but the guild that I'm in, what I was trying to say to you earlier, Crux, was the guild that I'm in is like I said, they moved from other shit, so they don't really want to move again, I would assume. But the guild leader for this guild, which is a part of, like I said, the alliance that makes up a decent bit of strength, or made up a decent bit of strength. He wants to lead the guild in the right direction. So, I have hope. I have hope. And with my weird progression, it's gonna take me a second for me to do this anyway. Come across more people like, it's in the point where our guild's been full. Our alliance is shaking in terms of player turnout. We might make a sister guild and an alliance and coordinate. Yeah, it kind of goes like that. Happily, we were allied to what is probably either. Well, it's just there were so many sister guilds for the like main group on Zeroth. Hence why it was, like I said, just such a massive strength. But then the alliance that we're in is. It made up 25% before. I don't know. We might be able to get really good. We'll probably be able to carve out a name for ourselves if the guild stays in the right direction. The guild leader's active, but relatively busy in a way because of just his profession in life. But at the same time, he still hops on essentially every day and then manages everything between the alliance as well. There's a dude who told me that I think he sold something for like 15 or 18K, and then he's like, yeah, I spent like 15 of it or 10 of it, and now I'm just at this. And I was like, damn, I wish I could say the same. I've handled almost 20K Lucent in my life, with the most expensive thing like being 1,000 and something. It's tragic. It's truly tragic. I wish I could get something that sold a bunch. But my progression is weird, so I don't get I didn't get field boss drops as easily. Now, because I bought everything, I want to make up some more Lucent before I go to trade everything again. Because I have a weird thing in my mind where I hate not having Lucent, as opposed to I could just spend it and trade up things. Funny enough, what I did do is I have all of the like traits for both of these weapons, and I have at least one of the best in slot traits for everything here. These two, hilariously, I got lucky and I bought this and it crafted and rolled into skill damage boost. And then I wasn't originally going to use this. I was going to use the other dimensional band. But then this dropped for me with skill damage boost while I was doing the co-op dungeon for it. I don't remember its name. What was it? Cursed Wasteland? I think it was. I wish this would have dropped. It would have saved me like 2K Lucent, but you know. Things happen. The first few days were so easy. Everything was selling. Moves were double, triple. Yeah. That's why I had made a video like within first week about how I was progressing, because although I could have been trading things up like most people were, it's just it was so easy to make Lucent. And honestly, the biggest concern that I have for how many people have now transferred into the server is just gonna be making Lucent. Hence why I might have to either put my alt on another server and then transfer in between. Although, I don't know how transferring works for Lucent. I haven't had to transfer this yet. Do you keep Lucent across transfers? I genuinely don't know. Because if that is the case, then I would probably just end up moving my alt to a different server to be able to make Lucent a lot easier. And then just transfer back at some point. If that's possible, that'd be great. Because with the amount of people that's going to be here now, especially... See, I wouldn't mind if it was like, oh yeah, just Kanon's group and then people. Because that's a decent bit of people, but not as crazy. That's why they wouldn't. Hey, bro, I just gotta ask, cause it's dangerous out here. I don't know. I'm scared. I got PTSD from bad games. I gotta ask these questions. Once eventually going down, having player retention goes down, they would just merge servers at some point, mix up the pot. What happened? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was already said a while ago, because somebody had that same question that the servers will merge, but it's gonna be like a while from now. It's gonna have to hit like New World numbers, and then by then, I don't think this game will ever hit New World numbers. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Was how much support it had from KR, even when it was in a worse state in KR pre-release or pre-global release, and then its post-global release, or I'm gonna say pre-post global release because they've made the update before. It's gonna be a little bit different. Is the auction house region-wide? My buddy had the same question, but I didn't think that it was. Because purely off the fact that I'd heard so many people like, things are so expensive on this server. But honestly, it very much could be. Because I was confused why this has a loosened value that didn't make me have to like pick where. Unless I think I technically did no way. If the auction house is region-wide, then never mind, I didn't say anything. You can just completely disregard that. I said nothing at all. No problem here. You know, and just thoughts. This has got to have these thoughts. Perspective, you feel me? It's got to have the perspective, gang. I didn't remember that I kept a 60 perception on this. Definitely lose your strength because of this, though. But it's all in the purpose of crit. I'm not going to lie, weapon regression throws me off so much. It ends up at just dead 40. Would I be able to? No, because that's actually 43. No, because I'd only be at 40. Yeah, literally 43. This gives me dexterity. Honestly, I could replace this for, well, no, I can't. I already have perception on this. I lied. I don't have anything I can replace with this. Oh, the horror. If it is region-wide, though, W, in a way, because, like I said, I don't have to transfer, but if it's not, tragedy. 2. I think this is about okay. I don't have anything else to cook. I've been cooking for like a few hours. Now I'm just here. Chilling. Conversating, which is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Bless all of y'all, bro. It's been a minute since this many people pop inside the stream to actually interact with. Normally it's like, and then like a 1 or 2 person, and we go back and forth for the stream. But it's fun. This is very fun. Appreciate y'all. You know, one thing that I realized that I actually have to go check is I need to go check the go check this. Oh hell yeah, dog. I don't think you understand. I genuinely love when people have like build questions and all that, because I'm not gonna say that I know everything, but I try to gain as much information as I can. And I have no issue, 0 issue at all, and I actually love sharing information when it comes to stuff like builds like that and just my current thoughts on things. It's really fun because I tend to go deep when I'm thinking about something. Like I've changed this setup so slightly, like every day for the past well, not even every day. It's only been what 3 days since I made my ult. Yeah, so every day and like every few hours within that day, I've changed this ever so slightly. I think this is what I've decided on for this character, though. Because the only other option would be sacrificing a bunch of evasion. But I do also plan to make this a little bit lazy version of a healer setup as well. So that's going to have to be that. Let me actually go check Umbra Mancer and... But no, I gladly appreciate it. There's no problem, my guy. I appreciate you popping in, irregardless of the fact that it was near when I was planning to end. What's crazy is the fact that multiple of y'all popped in when I was planning to end. But I'll chill out for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too pressed. It's just that I was just trying to finish up the setup, and I just got done thinking about something else as well, but I don't remember. I was literally just the auction house. And so, I didn't really have as much to think about anymore. But I will gladly chill and interact, my guy. There's no problems. I wouldn't be streaming if there was a problem with that, gang. And I love going back and forth about builds, like I said. It's genuinely my favorite thing to do when it comes to games. other than playing it itself. I love the theory crafting part, especially interacting with others while theory crafting things. It's a joy. It's an absolute joy. Now, can I remember which tome I need to use? Preferably. Hell yeah. See, I've been I ironically for September had planned to just do essentially what I'm doing this month, where I've been making content a lot more often. But my favorite part is I use CapCut to edit, and I tried a few different editing things, but this is just so chill. And I've had literally zero problems until for whatever reason, the past like update or two, it messes with the edits, and I can't like edit anything, so I can't edit shorts or videos at the moment. Although there's something that I need to go try that I don't think will work, but I pretty much am just waiting for an update to that before I can do anything, which is kind of tragic because I would love to go to this, but you know, I plan to be making content so often. Like at least one thing a day was my goal for this entire month, whether it be streaming a video or a short. Although it feels like a cop out to make a short, but if if I'm streaming for like 10 hours a day, like I was for the entire first week, that short's gonna save a man some life. And like I think I did that I did it yesterday because I was editing a short while just grinding out the levels for this alt account. But it was a whole scenario. Because I re-edited it a few times until I realized it wasn't anything I was doing. It was just the editing software. But yay, appreciate the sub, gang. Always will. You know, you boys out here trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to spread that information, that positivity. Trying to make some videos. I wanted to make like an arena video, but I want to gear up a little bit more before I do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a tragedy. Although not really. I'm not gonna lie. I do at least before I was even upgraded as much as I am now. I was doing quite well in arena. So I don't even know how well I do now, but it would be wild. On another note, do I have enough points for this? Oh god, I don't. Oh no. This has strength and everything, yeah? What would I be missing for this? Oh, I just have to replace this dex for that. At least if I want to compare it to this setup. Yeah, I just have to replace the dex. On this I used that's more dex. Yeah, I just have to swap the dex for something useful. So you never hate when join people who don't know who to kill. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I do, and it's a habit that my buddy got me into, is I'll point out who the healer is immediately and then just say who to rush. And so immediately after starting, I'll be like, name, and then that's healer, and then people would generally try to target that person or just like play a little bit more together. But it's 50-50. There's still obviously tons of people who are like ooga booga. Yeah. Greatsword Daggers is really just like 3v3 demon time right now. And then I'd say you can do quite well inside of like just open world PvP as well. Honestly, just played correctly, because it's a lot more sweaty to play with more people, against more people with Greatsword and Dagger. As you can imagine, or as you know. So, but I feel like sweating out against sixes it's not that bad to go from. Yeah, I found that it's more often than not I'll see people go for that person when I name them, but other times it's 50-50. Like I'm not gonna expect these people who aren't playing like ranked or seriously or like triple stacked to be doing anything crazy. So I'm really just going in there to get my wins for like the week or something. If I was going in there seriously pressed about it, although when I'm gonna be honest with you, when I play PvP, I'm a different person. I swear. As soon as I touch PvP, and if somebody makes it personal, it's real different. Oh, you know, another thought that was funny for me is with the same greatsword and dagger setup. In Kanon's example, he also has a setup that is ranged and ranged and magic evasion, and it's really interesting because, like I said, the main problem is that until tier 2, greatsword dagger is single target anyway, so you're really only going to be able to go in there and kill the one person that you're going for, and with common sense, you'd kind of try and make that the healer, yeah? And so you're just going to go in, kill the healer, invis, and chill out. And then just get behind your tank and then try and chill and then repeat the process. That's kind of a given for anything. But inside of, like, right now, it's the best that you can do. Because you don't have the AoE of the other dagger setups, but you do have a lot more burst damage for said single person. So it's literally, you are the destroyer of one person. You probably have the damage with the correct setup and rotation to just go remove the healer and then go remove the tank, and then it's just down to DPSs. But ideally, you wouldn't want to remove the tank next. You'd remove the healer and then another DPS. Exactly what I mean. You have the damage to probably go up against the SNSGS, but it's not suggested since you you kind of want to take out the magic person next due to generally you're going to have something like melee and ranged. That way you won't get nuked. You try and take out the magic person. And then pretty much the same after that, you go for the bow person. Right now, bow hurts a lot more because people love running crossbow. So you're going to kind of have to choose. With a better setup, you won't have to worry about crossbow as much. Like, with enough evasion and with the right setup, like, if they'd be able to finesse out of it. That way, as greatsword and dagger, you can go target the mage. But otherwise, it's kind of, yeah, healer and then whoever's next. But for most setups, yeah, range and magic evasion. That's what it did really make it weird to me when I was trying to figure out range and magic versus melee and ranged. The melee and range is going to scale a lot better into tier 2 for the most part. I don't know why I separated that sentence so like that, but for the most part, yeah, melee and range is gonna it's gonna scale a lot better for tier 2. So like end tier 1, tier 2. But it's really weird because you're not gonna take the melee as much. You're gonna be generally taking ranged and magic damage, but the difference is whatever you're weak to, you target. Because they're generally weak to you. So it doesn't really matter. Like, you generally are just going to go for the mage. That way you don't have to worry about the magic damage anyway. But inside of greatsword dagger group, it's just almost a lost cause, but it's pretty fun. The counterplay, if possible, before you get bursted, realizing what happened. There's really no counterplay if you're already bursted. You're too dead to counter. I'm gonna be honest, it's really just a matter of knowing. Because ideally, the best part about invis is that you can use it offensively or you can use it defensively. Generally, you just want to save it for defense. On greatsword and dagger, you need to save it for defense. Like, it's not even a question, because on greatsword and dagger, you have enough damage. You have so much damage is the exact same reason why you do not care about stacking tons of, like, damage is a priority, obviously, but it's the reason why you can care so much to sacrifice so much for melee evasion. You just do so much damage on greatsword dagger that and it's, like I said, single target until tier 2. So you just do so much single target damage regardless at a baseline that you can't afford to stack so much melee and whatever evasion that you want. Because you just have the damage. And then the only time that it's worth it to sacrifice such like evasion is about the time you get to like arc gear. Or like yeah, honestly arc gear. Because by the time you get to arc gear, you have even more damage. And then you're able to just absolutely obliterate one of anything. But until then, you just want to stick with the evasion. And then you have your damage. Like, as long as you hit the 50-60 with your, like, quote-unquote endgame setup, then you're okay. You know, to fully answer the counterplay, it's a little bit weird. Because the counterplay is knowing your enemy enough to be able to counter. It's not a reaction. So to connect these two thoughts, you save the invis on dagger because you know every setup requires, not requires, greatsword and dagger requires it. Every other setup has a bind, and you generally are going to want to escape that bind. That way you don't either get stunned or bursted. So the counterplay is generally you just have to dodge the binds or whatever it is, the big attacks, or you just have to make sure that you invis out or evasion out of the setup at the right time. Like, you just have to not let them get the setup. That way the damage is either piss poor or they just don't do any damage at all. Because without something like burns on the enemy, in Magic's case, then you're not going to be able to easily get off as much damage on your thunders, like your whole frost and thunder setup. And so if somebody evades my fire for the most part, or I can't target them as easily after icing them, then it's going to be real tragic if I've already used such a skill. And then it turns into a scenario. In Greatsword and Dagger's case, it's so hard to escape because you have multiple stuns and you have multiple binds. Hence why Greatsword and Dagger is such an absolute assassin and can guarantee the kill on the target. The other two setups, they don't really have that as much because they don't have stuns, which you can't do anything about. And then other binds you can escape relatively easy as Greatsword and Dagger. Oh my god, the voice crack. And so Greatsword and Dagger is just the perfect counterplay to the other setups that also run Dagger. Global is indeed down, my boy. Clint Tana. Tonya? I'm curious as to how you pronounce your last name. Tona? And as a side note, although I wish I could show it to you, other than like popping it up on YouTube. Actually, would I be able to? Oh, well, I can show you earlier in the stream, if anything. Hold on. Let me do this. I'll show you earlier on the stream, Clint. I'm going to assume, although this could be a bad assumption, I'm going to assume that you could know who Clint Eastwood is. Pretty much like Western man to the max. It's funny that your name is Clint, purely because of the fact that the character that I made, and not even the character, the character that I made my alt account, or alt character, is literally like, I didn't mean for this to happen, but I made him an old white man. And my boy looks hella cool as a Western, fiend, bro. Like, truly. But yeah, Global's down for quite a few hours. I'll probably be asleep by the time it comes back. Let's see if this quality decides not to murder itself too. Do I look inside of my screen at some point? I wish I did, because it looks so much cooler inside of the actual screen. Let me shut myself up. We're going to skip all of this. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit close. Hold on. I wish I could show you his face, bro. But old white man inside the Western drip. Clint type vibe, my boy. Clint type vibe. And Clint Eastwood type. Oh, there we go. There we go. My boy's rocking the Western drip as it should be. It sadly, for some reason, this stream decided to murder itself at this point here. I wish it didn't, because although if I zoom in, then you'll see what I mean. It looks a lot better. Although it doesn't look as cool inside of this screen. Inside of the, I think it's skill screen, it looks a lot better. Alright, but let me actually get into something. Number one ranked server is way ahead of the pack at around 2.8 kills. We try to coordinate, target him. We try to Reaper attack, but pretty sure he's getting pocketed by multiple members. Yeah. Yeah. Is number one on your server what? Is it like Greatsword Dagger? That definitely shouldn't be. That'd be wild work. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was also a funny side effect of when I made the character. Bro does look like he's seen everything that's gone wrong in his past and future at the same time. And I'm just like, damn, bro. I didn't mean to make you like this, but now that you are, you're gonna have to get revenge for whatever you've seen. And he gonna get that revenge. As a side note, I didn't finish this setup. Is my boy rocking? What is he rocking? What would I? Oh, yeah. I was literally gonna be like, it has to be crossbow dagger and bow and dagger. I'm dumb. I don't even. The reason that I asked that is purely because we were already on the topic of great sword and dagger. I like that. Act like I never asked that question, because I already knew the answer was gonna be bow and dagger or crossbow and dagger. There was no other answer to that question. I'm surprised that he's not crossbow and dagger. Although I feel like he might use both, if anything. He'd be wild if he wasn't, because crossbow is in a godly state right now. Until tier 2, it is an absolute menace, even if you have the counter range evasion for it. Because it just does so much consistent DPS that even if you block a majority of the attacks, you're still going to get hit consistently. It is like, bow is great, does tons of damage, but it does more burst damage in the same way that both greatsword and staff is. But crossbow is just on demon time. Consistent DPS, even with evasion, means that you're gonna get a lot more hits out, which either matches the burst damage or just does better purely because of how many chances you get that to attack. How long is the maintenance? It was 6 hours at what, 1 a.m. is when it went into maintenance, so it's gonna be what, another 2-3 hours from now. Oh, 2.6 kills in this call. Yeah, there it is. There it goes. I imagine that them two play together literally like demons, bro. Them two work as well as Satan in a ritual. I can imagine. Like, he could literally nuke an entire group, and if whoever's not dead, his guild advisor can just go crossbow and dagger everybody. It's actually ridiculous to state that crossbow and dagger is in tier 1. It's, I can't, that universe is insane. But yeah, Xander, it should, I could be wrong. It could have been 2 a.m. is when maintenance was, but I've just been cooking here for so long that I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was, what, 1 a.m. is when it started, and they said 6 hours, so it should end around 7 a.m. So somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. I actually haven't checked who's number 1 on the server. But I can almost guarantee it's crossbow and dagger. What build do I use? I use this one, but a lot less traded up. At least a lot less traded up for now. I just don't feel like being fully out of Lucent, and so I haven't traded it up. I'm just going to make some more Lucent in like the next week or 2, and then I'll just go back to trading everything up fully. Because the other concern is the fact that I might end up getting the other set of gear that I need for this, like Shadow Harvester, and then Swirling comes out not too much longer after that. 10:30 PST is started. Now you see, oh wait. Yeah, it was like 1:30, wasn't it? Okay, yeah. So it's still around like the 2 to 3 hour mark, but like 1:30. Yeah. Okay. Or 2 to 4. I'm tripping. And I use this setup, but less traded up. These have other traits, just not maxed out, and then other things also have at least one of their best in slot traits around that. Currently, I would say evasion is kind of the meta. Unless you're tank, where endurance becomes a lot more viable, evidently because you're tanking, you just get more endurance buffs. Although the fire, I don't remember if it was wand that also did that. Oh yeah, I already, in my case, like I said, almost everything here is already that. If I could show you these 3 bottom pieces, so my necklace and then my 2 rings aren't these rings, I already have everything, but I just haven't gotten blues to be able to trade up and then put into them. Other than Violent Signet, which I refuse to spend anything on and trade up, because that shit is about as expensive as trading up the Ice Band without even Blessing. It's just not even worth it. Tune the trades or purpose ready for transfer. Yeah, I wouldn't, unless you're like so used to auction houses like I am. Albeit it's not that hard to do, and although it is a lot worse to do now because prices have gone down a lot from when I started doing it. But the progression that I did is, instead of like hard trading up blues off rip, I was just selling everything that was worth a lot, as opposed to now. You play Greatsword and Dagger, still learning rotation? Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah, I'm still learning it too, my boy. It's like, you have a pretty consistent view, Like how, okay, well, I don't have it here. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. I don't have it here. But the general rotation, although I'm sure you've heard this from somebody else, I need to go, okay, I need to finish this setup amidst also trying to, trying to answer questions. Oh, God. Let me just refresh this. If you'll see, I can show you my skills. I say my skills, but the skills that I chose. Everything is not level 15. I wish. The general setup is that you're just gonna go one of your binds between greatsword and dagger into then one of your prones for greatsword and dagger, like this, and then you use your big damage skill like guillotine or death blow, and that's how you go ooga booga. And you repeat that for both of these, or you just go like stun, valiant, death blow. Like the general rotation that's really easy for the two sets is you have your prone rotation and your stun rotation. And your prone rotation is either shadow strike or precision dash. Generally, you want to use both because most times somebody might be too far away from you, so you precision into shadow strike. And then you want to hit them with precision to have more heavy attack anyway. And so you're always going to want to use the both if you can. And then you go into something like ascending slash to then knock the stun to target prone. And then you use guillotine blade to make them die. And then the stun setup is just stunning blow, valiant brawl, death blow. Yeah, those are pretty standard ones. And then you have, yeah, your phantom smoke screen in case you're getting mobbed. You can also, if you were not worried about getting stunned or something like that, then before you use guillotine or before you use death blow, you can go invis and then it'll crit guarantee. These daggers are the cave daggers. I mean, I don't have the, bro, I can't even get the cave daggers on my main setup. It won't drop, and I'm getting close to getting my second set of salvation coins to be able to actually just buy either Tublex or Wicked Thorns. So I'll be there soon. In this character I literally made like 3 days ago. two entire days ago. So I don't have the thorns, and I'm gonna prioritize getting the great sword over the thorns first. And then the issue is on this setup, I don't care about the crit as much, and on top of that, it's like the base damage. I have enough damage. The increase isn't nearly that large. So these two setups are just really similar, and then I lose evasion for the damage increase anyway. So it's like either of these are options, and I'm probably going to try to run the Wicked Thorn setup anyway, but it's gonna take a second because I don't have the luck, as you can imagine from my best selling thing being like a 1 point something. We're not that lucky around these streets. Noob, how dare you, late night? All right, what are you rocking late night, huh? What's going on, dog? What you got? You got that 7K combat power, buddy? Ready to destroy me with that over 9,000 combat power? I'll fight you. I'll probably lose if you got 9,000 combat power, but I give you a fight. I'll take at least 2 health from you. Could you imagine the health on somebody that could have 9K combat power? That'd be crazy. That would be actually insane. But no, I would love to use the cave daggers. I can't get them. But it's like the benefit is there between getting them. It's just, it also comes with me having to change the gear, and also comes with me having to get them. But I'll eventually use them. As for my main like staff and dagger setup, I'm still conflicted whether or not I want to get the daggers or the Tublex staff. Although if I manage to go all the way through of getting another set of salvation coins and don't get a world drop like Talus staff, then I'm probably just gonna end up getting the daggers and moving on. Although the setups are all so similar in terms of practical strength or belt strength that it almost doesn't matter. As long as you have a good setup, you're fine. Tried gambling the Douche Fury because it had some PV bonus damage for with house regen. It'd be like that. There's a thing that I was tempted to do. I got Carnix's Netherblade, and it had a bad trait, and then the other half of the traits were worth like 1,000 on average. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna reroll the trait. It gave me like the one better trait. I think I went from like health regen to crit chance, which was like maybe an 100 or 50 increase in Lucent for worth. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this every week. No, I didn't do that. What I did was I just turned that crit chance into some more crit chance on my on my Umbromancer staff. And I was like, yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna stop myself from making this horrible decision. Tried spamming Butcher and just crafted with 20 coins from each dungeon. Yeah, that is exactly what I had planned to do off rip. Because when I initially came into this, what I got first instead of a weapon was Shadow Harvester grips, which saved me more Lucent than literally everything, so I regret nothing. It also, did it come with ranged evasion? Yeah, it came with ranged evasion for me as well, so it was what it was. It was what it was, my guy. I just let it happen. So am I playing Monster Hunter stuff? Spending 100 or so trade conversion stones for the weapon when I can use 50 guarantee in a ring. Yeah, the guarantee is almost always worth it. Obviously, you can run out of trait extraction stones or trait conversion stones, the fancy ones. But it's like, yeah. The best case scenario, if you want to randomize and actually have good. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure it works this way, but don't quote me, because I haven't done it. I'm just gonna say, because I'm pretty sure this is how this works. Is if you get the rest of the traits that aren't as expensive, you can just get a random trait on the last one, and then just keep rerolling it until you get the right trait. Because the one trait strength difference isn't gonna go crazy. But that's even if you want to buy the rest of them. If you're gonna farm, even if you're farming, it still works out better that way. Appreciate it, Dean. Good luck to you too, my boy. Go ahead, get that rotation down, start smacking them boys. You're gonna find some even more strength once that tier 2 comes around. Get that AoE damage, smack even more people at the same time. Hope you enjoyed your time here, my boy. Hope to see you around soon, too. Feel free to come back at some point. I'll be trying to have a fun time around here. You know, the 100 trait conversion stones for weapons is absolutely insane. I understand that weapons are supposed to be more valuable, and that's just the game idea they had in mind, but the expense of trying to sell or anything to do with a weapon is hilarious to me. For a bow greatsword? Okay. You want me to be honest with you, ACA? Now, this is where things get fun. I mainly like to just make sure that people are running strongest best in slot setups. Not because I want to ruin the fun. If you become an absolute god, you'll make up for it. But at the same time, you'll end up having to get to endgame eventually if you play long enough. Greatsword and bow is not the best setup, or anywhere near the best setups to run in terms of just weapon combination. And I would love to suggest you a setup for it, even if that wasn't the case, but I don't really know. What I would suggest, because they generally have good guides, is just head on over to Maxroll and go to their build guides. I'll do you the favor of just linking it right quick, if they have one. Okay. See, here's the problem. They don't have one either. Okay. Went overly lucky and ended up with the worst trade attempt. Yeah. That's of course. That's how it works every single time. It's a fun time. But if I'm be honest, ACA. All right. Actually, how would I go about saying your name? Asiopathy? Yapity. Asiopathy. I mean, I don't know how the first AC plays into this. You know, I would love to suggest you a setup, but if you want me to give you a general guideline, if you're still here after me saying this, greatsword and you're probably gonna want to try and go and get yourself gear that'll gear you towards having okay, this is really weird because you want to scale into. Okay, I'll give you the reason why it's not a good setup, and then I will try to explain how you could go about it if you wanted to. The issue is that bow is a ranged weapon, melee is not a ranged weapon, meaning that you're gonna be in melee ranged, and you're gonna have to deal with bow range. But the issue is when you're in melee range, you're susceptible to melee damage, range damage, and magic damage. Now you're gonna end up building 2, of which, because you have to go in melee range, because you're using a melee, you're gonna want to build melee evasion, and you're gonna want to build ranged evasion. The issue is magic damage, and these 2 weapons don't synergize very well, because bow needs you to use dexterity to have crit damage and crit chance. You don't care about that as much on greatsword. You care more about heavy chance on greatsword, meaning between these 2 you'd want to go into strength and dex, but then the problem is every single setup wants to go into perception, that way you have hit chance. And there's no universe where you can scale into all 3 of these enough for you to take full advantage of both of these weapons. Now, for the part where I do my best with no real backstory other than knowing the weapons individually. In terms of a general weapon, Karnix's bow, the green bow that you get from co-op dungeon, is a very good bow. And as for a greatsword, the Duke Magnus Fury Warblade you also get from a co-op dungeon is a very good weapon. And like I said, you're going to want to go for gear that gets you somewhere closer to like melee and ranged evasion. So I'm not going to lie, an easy thing would probably be something close to my setup that I have for my melee and for my greatsword and dagger. This will work. Like I said, I don't know too much about the setup, but just intrinsically, this should work. This will net you something that'll accomplish good. Because I'm pretty sure Karnix also uses, Karnix is also the same exact stats. So you'd essentially have the exact same stats as this. But this could work. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna guarantee because I haven't gained the most information about the setup, but I know a decent bit about bow setup, and I know a decent bit about greatsword setup. And with what I know, something like this, like I said, they don't synergize very well because of stats. And you can, but I definitely would not suggest using it past like tier 1 late game type of vibe. So like this purple and blue setup, I would not suggest using it past this, because anything past that requires a decent bit of either time or lucid investment that I would much suggest to use on a optimal setup like greatsword and dagger or bow and dagger. Or you can use bow and staff or greatsword and sword and shield. Like just any of either of these weapons, just pick one and then go from there. But if you want to run it, it's not like you're gonna have you'll have a pretty bad time. I'm not gonna lie. Like you'll have a good time if you play it really well and like invest into it really well. But inside of later game, you're not gonna have even a time, let alone a good or a bad one. It's just not gonna be possible. Like you'll have a weak bow and a weak greatsword, or a weaker greatsword and a weaker bow, and then you're gonna go against people who have a very strong bow and a very strong dagger, or a very strong greatsword and a very strong dagger. Use stunts and greatsword, mainly nuking with bows primary. Like like I said, it works you can make it work, and it's because both of these weapons work very well. But as a whole, yeah, definitely try to plan your field drop setups to be and like your end game setup to be towards a different setup. Paper game, yeah, I can feel that. Yeah. Like I said, it's definitely usable, and it can be a thing because it has those stuns like that, and like you can use it, but to save you life, please, if you want to invest heavily into a setup, use something a little bit more optimal. But yeah, something like this would work, I would think. Like I said, don't quote me. This is just to the best of my knowledge. I think this would work. Last question before you head off. As a greatsword and dagger, which weapon do you have out? Because it wasn't until recently I learned the mastery points you put in weapons that take back. Generally you have greatsword out. For any dagger and X weapon setup, you always have the other weapon out. The difference is that whenever you have dagger out, you have an increase in evasion. So essentially, this is why another part of why dagger is a lot more skill based. You'd want to swap to dagger to increase your evasion in certain scenarios. That's why the counterplay scenario is also important to know. Like when you're gonna try, somebody's gonna try and hit you with something, just knowing their setup, because you'd want to swap to dagger to increase your evasion, and then you could swap back to greatsword to do your damage. So while you're just like chilling and vibing around, you can just chill on dagger, and then when you need to do damage, you swap to your main weapon. Is pretty much how it works for PvP. In PvE, you can. Yeah, honestly, PvE at the moment is pretty like joke-like. As long as you have your good setup for PvP, you don't even have to worry about the small details. The lightning stacks are cool, but yeah, funny enough, I don't even use lightning stacks on this setup. Like I said, I'm just cooking. I'm just cooking. I'm gonna leave this on screen just for a few more seconds before I go change this back and look at some things. ACA, but yeah, this is what I would suggest. I think. Like I said, don't quote me. This doesn't have the best hit chance. If anything, what I'd suggest is maybe swapping out like the gauntlets for more of a hit chance item. But the 50 dex is going to be really helpful for the heavy chance to be able to make the greatsword consistently work for damage, but you'd still be able to maintain the usability of stuns from this if that's what you're looking for, without having to worry about the crits. Since if you can invest more in a greatsword, that'll do more burst damage for a single target, as opposed to Karnix's like AoE burst damage, but without investing into it optimally, you're not going to do as much damage. And if you're going for stuns, then this will probably work pretty well. Like I said, maybe swap this out for hit chance, but you lose on a strength is what my problem is. So if anything, maybe just swap out like these, one of these two pieces for hit chance. Like is there even hit chance helmet? Am I stupid? No, this is hit chance helmet. Yeah, so maybe swap out like the helmet for a hit chance piece, or like the pants for a hit chance piece. But like I said, the evasion scenario is gonna be techie for you, my boy. But, you know, like I said, for anything dagger and setup, you can just roam around with dagger, and you can just chill with that. But then if you're trying to do damage, you can just swap to your main, swap to that greatsword, burst out that damage, hit that ooga booga booga. And then you invis the fuck out, put on those daggers, and have a fun time. And then you just walk around behind your tank and your healer. Until you can just repeat the process. Pretty fun time. It's a very fun time. Alright, let me refresh this for the last time. And then I think my healer setup doesn't work as well for this because I can't get the perception and strength. But I think the healer setup works a lot better with this Umbromancer with the Healy weapon, Laquirius. This also has perception. Thank heavens. Oh, I'm missing stats though. Oh god, why? Why is this like this? Oh wait, no, I'm not missing stats. I have 50 strength. I always think I need 60 strength for some reason. Okay, you know, this setup works for the healer setup then, and then still also maintains that for that. All good things, all good things. Okay. Yeah. That's why this setup worked, because this works really well for this to be able to hit the 50-60. Okay. Okay. I like to see it. Your boy has fully cooked. Heck yeah, my guy. Appreciate you coming in here. You started this whole revolution of other people popping up. It's been a whole ass fun time. I definitely appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the sub, like I said. And hope to see you around some more. Hope you have a good night. Hope the RNG blesses you. And I definitely look forward to some more talks. I always, like I said, love explaining. Love talking, love teaching. Love conversating, debating. It's fun. And on that note, ACA, you got any more questions, my guy? Any more, I don't know where I was going with that. You got any more questions, my boy? Anything else that you want to figure out or want any input on before I go as well? Because, you know, your boy needs sleep. Your boy definitely needs some sleep. I'd like to not be awake when maintenance happens, or maintenance unhappens. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube likes to finesse me, and I can't tell when some people are here. I have a question. All right, what's going on, Nav? Oh my god. But it's about the game rather than the boat. Okay, no problem. Go ahead, shoot. What's up? What's the question? I will try to answer it to the best of my ability. I'm never allowed to sleep. The stream will never end. Every time I need to end, people will pop up. That's not trying to say that I don't like it. This is very fun. It's honestly funnier the more that this happens as well. But go ahead and ask. I got you, my boy. See how good of an answer I can give. I realize now that how do world boss drops? How do world boss drops work? Who gets the loot? What's it based off of? How do I help you with this question? Because I can help you with what I understand. For the most part, how it works is that it's based off of your participation / your party's participation. So, from what I understand, the parties that do the most damage will get the most rewards. So the top parties, the more damage that your party does, the better that the better the chance that you guys get rewards. And then amongst the party, who it's also then down to individual ranking. So it starts at party damage to see who even gets world boss drops like that. And then in between your party, after it's decided, or if you, whether or not you get the drops, it's then down to your own personal damage that you do. And if you die, the contribution, as in the damage that you do, gets reset. So essentially, you want to make sure that you don't die, but you do tons of damage. Now, it's not 0% if neither of these things are met. Well, actually, it is 0, but it's like 0.xxx0000 and then like some number. So essentially, you're never going to go to world boss drop unless, number 1, your party is doing damage, and then number 2, you do damage inside of the party. And you don't die. So you need to do a bunch of damage without dying, and your party needs to do a bunch of damage also without dying. Hence why you see inside of different world bosses that people are like, yeah, 2800 plus, or you gotta go. My favorite was somebody said 2800 plus, or you're not gonna get drops. So it was that's how that works. To the best of my knowledge, that is how that works. So the part that makes it a little bit more fun is that if you have like an entire guild that goes and does a world boss, yeah, from what I understand, it seems to be very I see the party performance I know for a fact, but I've heard so often that individual performance also plays a factor that I can't imagine that it doesn't also play a factor in that. I would assume that that's how that works. And from what I've seen, that's pretty much generally how that works as well. Because there's instances where I've gone into parties and the party's done enough damage, but to be able to get like higher up there but not get the actually good reward. And then I've done the most damage on the party, most likely, or from what it seems, and then I'll get a reward, but nobody else in the party does. And like I said, I'm I'm not gonna say to 100% trust me, but from what I've heard, that's guaranteed, and from what I've heard so often, that's how that works. Yeah, like I said, it first goes for party, and then from there individual. I would assume it's more towards your party rather than individual than anything. Because that's what it seems like, even though individuals might play a factor, and I've just heard that it does, and it seems like it does for the most part. But for the most part, it's up to your DPSs. So as a healer or a tank, you just have to have some really good DPSs to increase your chance of getting loot the most. That way, it just increases the party's chance of getting loot the most, and then it'll try and spread out that between the party, with maybe a bit more priority towards the to the higher damaging people. But like I said, that's 50-50 because that was more hearsay and just how I've felt, which I don't get tons of drops anyway because I'm not rolling 20 deep in a guild. I just kind of pop up and then do as much damage as I can inside of a decent party. So for the most part, I'd say it's just it's party, and then maybe some individual. So as healers and tanks, you gotta just gotta see what's up. How do you kill tanks in the game? They seem super overpowered. It's because they are super overpowered. But what you do is I'll give you a fun comparison. Let's essentially say, you know the memes where people are like people are like people spend more time buffing inside of MMOs than they do actually doing damage. Yeah, that's how it is for tanks. They have buffs that make them very tanky. So what you do is you wait out the buffs. Or you cancel them or stop them from doing the buff. For instance, like stunning them. And then you can unleash your damage. And the setup that does that the best is really going to be Greatsword and Dagger. So unless you're Greatsword and Dagger or have another way to like stop them from using an ability really easily, then it's going to be hard to stop them before they do it. But after they do it is when you're going to want to attack them. So after all the buffs run away, after all the buffs go away, like Da Vinci's, that gives them the more health and the health regen. And there are other big buffs from the shield and sword. That's when you attack them. And then you can hit them boys with that Ooga Booga kit. At least that's when you try to attack them. Because they also have healers and everything. So you'd want to prioritize the healers, that way they also don't heal since they are just intrinsically tanky from gear. As well as passives. So when it's time to kill them, yeah. Tower team tanks. Yeah. See, the thing is, even the people that they play against, it's very hard, unless you're ranged, to keep another melee at bay because you're going to be able to get to the person and stun them as long as you have Greatsword. And so that's just how roles work. And so you have your ranged DPSs to be able to just like slow down and CC tanks and everything. And then you have your flankers to deal with the healers and then other flankers. And so it's just a matter of roles. Tanks versus anything is just a menace, especially inside of a big group. So you'd have to play really correctly to go up against tanks. And yeah, it is a lot of people have had a problem with the fact that it's very tank meta. Not much you can do about it except for play around it, my guy. It's very techie by that point. Tanks are pretty much just free. Like as in just free damage, free skill for doing not much. Their kit is very simple. Drag, stun, attack, and just be tanky during buff. While getting healed. It's very hard. You literally just have to be able to CC them. Know their timings along with your timings. And then attack without buffs, like I said. It's very sweaty to correctly kill a tank. But when done, it's possible. Just very sweaty. Like, I literally have my staff and dagger set up trying to kill tanks. It's pretty funny. That's what the entire goal of that was. Sicko not being able to take damage. You know what? You don't need to think it, you just need to know it. They very much believe they are the best players alive, running the best weapon setup in the game. It's it's a funny thought. It's a truly funny thought. But hey, appreciate the sub. Hope to see you around. With that, I think I will call it a night. Hopefully I've answered your questions well enough. And you can now use this information. If I didn't, I'm sorry. It is 4 a.m. Almost 5 a.m. now. You boys tired. I've been answering questions for a few hours. But I appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, appreciate the sub. But with that, I'll end it. And for anybody else that for some reason makes it to this far in the stream, on the YouTube, on the video after it actually renders in, from it just being posted since this is a YouTube stream. Everybody else that came in, I hope you enjoyed. It has been a very fun time. Appreciate all the interaction. It's been so fun actually having people pop up. See you enough. Like I said, appreciate you again. It's been fun for everybody. Hope it's been fun for everybody else that's popped up. I know it's been fun for me. You boy just need some sleep now so I can repeat this at a later date rather than just be sleep deprived every stream. But hey, in all seriousness, it's fun. Appreciate the support from everybody. Thank YouTube very much for actually pushing the channel. It seems it's been blessed as of late. But I hope to see everybody around, and I hope you